Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? So, what are we doing today? I am off. I am off today. I do not have to do anything until about 2:30 this afternoon. And currently, right now, where I'm at, it is 10:20. So, I've got several hours to sit here and live stream. I have a full night's sleep, and I even tanked myself on some caffeine just so we can get even better. So, I've had an entire large drink of Dr. Pepper from McDonald's, some of the best Dr. Pepper you can get. And we are here today just to play some vanilla Space Engineers. That's all I'm doing. There we go. Yes, I am here. We're talking. It's doing great. Let me turn the volume up. Make sure we're all good and ready to go. So, here we are in Space Engineers. I've got a few things going on here. I can do, I don't know. This is probably going to become a series. It's probably going to be a solo survival thing that I'm going to do. This will just be vanilla, me just running through doing vanilla crap, trying to make it work as best I can. Kind of wanting to become the world's greatest, the universe's greatest bounty hunter, because now we have bounty hunting missions. You hear me rubbing my hands together right now. Bounty hunting missions. We got to go get some bounties. So I need to drop into an area where we can get some stuff done. We've got an Earth-like drop here, which is usually the easiest. We'll go from easy and go from there. So I think that's what we're going to do. Let's respawn in and see what color we get. We got yellow. Ah, that sucks. Oh well. Now we are dropping into an area here. Let me check because usually when you end up here, pro tip for anybody ever playing Space Engineers. Oh, right, hold up now. Hold up now. What's happening? I'm rolling down a hill here. Now there are a couple of things going on. We are going to have some severe meteoric activity. Let's just pop on that parking brake here for a minute. And we'll check my inventory here. I've got several meal pack kelp crisps. We've got this going on too. Looking for reliable contracts, good trade, or just making good money. You're in luck. Opportunity awaits at these coordinates. We've got these coordinates going on. Let's create a GPS marker. I want to know where this is at. So that's the first thing we got to find. Where's that? Ooh, boy. Assembly yard. So here's the fun part. That is, if I'm looking at this correctly. Oh, that's off planet. That doesn't help. That doesn't help me at all. Oh, that's just dumb. That doesn't help at all. Okay, let's pull back here and look. We've got Oh, we're perfect. Oh, hell yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lots. This is probably the best dadgum drop I could probably fall for. And y'all saw it. You can go back and look. This was not intended. We just dropped. We have already got two good crops here. I think we've got fruit and wheat already. We may have more. I've got another one out there. The only problem is we don't have an assembly yard. The the closest guy that's near us is 52 kilometers out in space. So we can't go get to him. But we have a giant field of ice out here. We've got an entire lake. I mean, woo! If you know how Space Engineers works, especially now with food, you need ice to keep your food going. So, Rick, it, we're going to do it. Let me go to regular. Oh, wait. Before I go out of here, because we have issues. There are things that will fight us out here. And I need. Oh, I don't have any tools. Oh, yes. I don't respond with tools. That's not good. Snap on this bad boy. Need our pistol, boys. We have to have our pistol, our good old sidearm. Now, there are other things that are going to be causing problems. Right now, I'm in the shadow of the sun or the mountain. All right, where's the wheat at? I just saw it. There it is. We got this overgrowth. So now, we have wheat. Boys, we got wheat. We're doing good. Let's pop on our lights here so I can kind of see what I'm doing. It doesn't seem to help me very much. So over here, we'll grab this as well. There we go. We've got wheat. We've got fruit. We're doing pretty good. We just need veggies and some other things. Now, I don't have any mods on this. For those wondering, there are no mods. We're doing this full vanilla. Let's take off the parking brake here. And let's look around because, dear Lord, we have a nice area that I can work with. I can actually do some cool stuff. Need to be careful with what I'm doing. I need to be careful in how fast I'm traveling here because I don't know. We have ice, though. This is amazing. Aren't there tools in the respawn rover? There should be, yeah. If not, I should have the materials to make the tools. Let me check. And no, but we've got some stuff here. Perhaps. Yeah, we can make some stuff. I think the best thing to do is make a hand drill right now. And a welder. There we go. We got everything. So, there. We have all this stuff. Let's grab this area here. So that we have to keep our gun and stuff on us at all times. Because, holy crap, there are going to be problems. I can't make any more. I can make another gun, but I can't make any ammo. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, like, now I've got this huge ice lake out here. How big is this thing? Let's check it. Oh, wait, we got something over here. What is that? Tell me that's like veggies or something right here. I can get a hold of and I can use. No, it's just evergreen. Okay, let's check this lake out here because I do want to see what's on this lake. Now we've got a near unlimited supply of food because now I can just create all the good stuff. I just got to find all the 4 food groups that we got and then just handle myself against wolves. Now the one problem is I've got no random encounters. I've got no building. So there's a couple of caveats here that are going to cause me problems. One, I don't have the benefit of, how big is this thing? Oh, we got area all the way back into here. Ooh, this is a lot of water. This is perfect. The only problem, well, we have two. We have 2 major problems. One, we're not near any resources, so taking advantage of the economy is going to be limited up until I find a place I can get economy from. Because the closest station was up in space for some stupid reason. And, well, that's about it. That's about the worst part of it, I want to say. Oh, yeah, so far I haven't gotten anything to work with. Now, I don't respawn tools, so I'm going to have to start getting some tools and start building and making things and making it work. I think I want to build a base inside a mountain. Or we could just, be basic and just build a base up on top of the hill. It's not a big deal. We can do that as well. But right now I have unlimited ice. Functionally unlimited ice. So I think the first thing we got to do is get somewhere and start building a base. Well, we have this giant, massive ice spot right here. I have a chunk of ice, and I've got some resources under the ice, too. Let's go see what those are. Let's see what the resources are. I want to see what the resources are. Let's go over there. Let's go check that out. So we got something over here. I'm hoping we got something good. Probably gonna end up with like iron. There's ice, 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 still ice. Alright, we should be in the area where we got... Okay, we got silicone here. There's some silicone. Magnesium, yes! Oh, we have everything. I don't have the other really good stuff, but we've got a good supply of magnesium here, along with some silicone. So that's not bad. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. I can make more ammo. We can actually start base defenses. We can start building some cool stuff. So yeah, that's not bad. This isn't a bad little spot to be working in. What I am going to do is I think we're going to build our base a little further out. I want to build an internal base like in a mountainside, but I don't know how effective that would be. Plus, I want to take advantage of solar. I do want to take advantage of solar, and that's going to require me to be up on the hill. So we have access to this. Let's drive around a little more, because I want to see, are there any more spot deposits here on this? I don't see any more. Oh, wait, that might be some over here. Let's see what this is. Yeah, there's some. These dark spots up there in front of me, those are, for those of you that are new, because we always have new people on the channel showing up. That's usually these dark patches right here. Looks like oil in the, or dirt in the ice. That usually, we've got gold. The fuck, I am sitting on a gold. Oh, wow, we struck it rich, boys. There's gold, gold, gold in them there lakes. Yeah, silver too. Holy crap. So for you, those of you that are wondering why I'm so much happier right now, I have not spent the entire day working my ass off, grabbing things, putting wood together, painting, or whatever bullcrap I normally do. I have 2 days off. I need to turn that down. Hang on a second. Let me pull this down for just a moment and put on there, so the phone's not interrupting us all the time. Yeah, let's see what this is. We got one more ore deposit over here. So we've got gold, silver, magnesium, and silicone as raw ores. What do I have over here? What do I have over here? That's the question. What do we got over here? We got more magnesium. Lots of magnesium. There's a chunk of magnesium here. I wonder if this just wouldn't be worth building a large drill platform right here and just drilling down and just taking all of the resources. Silicone as well. So we got a large chunk of silicone and magnesium right here. It's like several meters. 60, 37 some odd meters down. So we got a lot of magnesium. I've got gold and silver. So I've got 2 major ores that are going to be needed for jump drives. And we got a ton of ice for hydrogen. So we're doing pretty good. The one thing I'm going to need is cobalt. We are going to have to find cobalt, which should be in this valley somewhere. And the sun is finally coming out, so I'm going to be running into some issues. Let's pull the rover over here into the shade. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start trying to build up as many tool or resources as I can with the rover, so we can start getting that first couple of moments of build up. And we got something over there 5 meters out. It's not a bad guy. I got something 5 kilometers out there just blipped on my radar. Let's pull over here in the shade, because let's be frank, I have done some wild stuff right now. Let's drop this sucker right here. And let's pull into my little rover. We're going to make some modifications. Now, why am I so intent on staying in the shade right now? Because in this world, if I get in the sun for a little bit, did I not turn that on? Do I not have radiation on? Oh, here I thought I had radiation. I guess not. Normally now you can turn radiation on. You can start getting hurt. I guess I don't need to worry about that. Okay, what was that? Something. Okay, yeah. So we've got unidentified signals. We got a chance to product. There it is. Damaged antenna over that direction. I wonder what that is. Oh, we'll have to figure out later. I want to check some of these plants while I'm sitting here because I need I need veggies. Hey, Leps, how you doing? Early stream? Oh no, I'm off today. I am off today, and we'll be off tomorrow. So we're going to be doing streaming here. I'm going to try and go as quick as I can. I'm just checking some of these bushes right here and keeping my gun on me at all times. But we do need to get to a point where I'm gonna need to get more ammo because this one I've only got 3 mags, so I've got about 30. Radiation is not on Earth if I remember correctly. Oh, oh, so we do have radiation. It should be. I've got radiation turned on, I thought. Oh well, I'll figure it out when I get done. So, how are we gonna do this? There's a couple of things that I've got to worry about. Let's. Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Let me look under here. That's what I've got. Or we've got some. Look at that. What is that made of? Okay, so there's no metal grid there. I don't have any metal grids there. Let's take this off. And let's take that off as well. So we got this part here, and we're gonna attach a hinge to this so I can lift this thing up. I can lift the hinge up. So if I go into ramps and stuff. Since Earth is an easy start. Ah, freedom from work? Yes, yes. Turns out my boss is going to go see his daughter, and he's going to go see her for her son's birthday. So he's going to see his grandson. They're doing some cool stuff, and I got off because there ain't nothing else to do. We got all our work done, which is horrible because I had to. I started work yesterday with the ability to. I was starting work the other day, and one of the things that happened was it was like, oh yeah, so all I got to do, I just gotta do my job that I gotta do. You know, I was doing, how do I say this? I was doing trim work. You can see how excited I am. I'm so far from the concept of. So the concept is basic survival start, right? Yeah, yeah, that's what we're doing. We're basically surviving. So what I need right now is I need a hinge. Let's see, do I have hinges unlocked? We have progression on, so I have to do things. No. Huh. Okay. So somehow we have got to, let's see progression here. How do I get to, okay, here's the, okay, I'll need a battery to get the hinges unlocked, I think, because there's hinge right there. So we're not going to be able to hinge this. We may have to build a different rover later to do all this with. I do have all this. An interior block will give me a whole lot of stuff. That would be nice. I do need this stuff to make things with. I don't need a generator. I think all I really need is one of these. And that should unlock. Yeah, okay. So let's, first and foremost, I'm going to do a landing gear. Because that'll be the easiest thing to work on. And I need a motor. Is there a motor here I can steal? There's got to be something on this that I can steal that I can get a motor out of. Or can I just make the motor? See, can we just make the motor? We can make a motor. All right, all I need is a motor. So let's just grab that, throw it in there. We got some nice stuff. All right. There we go. Now we have created this magnetic plate. I believe now, yes, we can do cockpits. All right, let's do some cockpit work. Let's tear this thing down, rebuild it. That's what we're doing. We're gonna try and get a drill real early. It's gonna give us a lot of options. Build that back up, and now I should be able to take some of the stuff I've got and do a drill. That should be the best part. We're gonna weld this bad boy up. Yeah, I know the tools are loud. I have no mods on. Sorry, folks. Let's dilly-dally over here. Turn on G. Oh, wow. Oh, I forgot about this. I hadn't even taken a look at some of this crap yet. Oh. I gotta be careful. I'm getting distracted, and that's not a good thing because I have wolves activated on here too. We don't need to get distracted, folks. We need to get things done. Now, let's see. What do we want here? Let's go up. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Speaking of problems. Son of a bitch. Yeah, stop moving, Fido. Lo and behold, what do I say? I say, I've got wolves involved. I need to concentrate, and this is the first thing that happens. I've already emptied one mag into a wolf. I need more ammo. Oh, we're already having problems, boys. We're already in problems. Okay, let's find some more steel, some construction components. Okay, there's my large steel tubes that I need. Let's see. There is some steel plates I need. I just have to be careful with this rover so I don't end up losing it. Let me see. I think this up top here can also be used. Doesn't this have... Yes, this has construction components, so I can use that. There we go. We'll yank that off. What did I say? I said, oh yeah, I'm going to run into a wolf if I'm not careful. Lo and behold, the wolf shows up. I got to concentrate because I'm going to get attacked by a wolf at some point. All right, this will do it. That should get it close. Oh, I need a computer. Like I said, I got to keep that gun close by. I need that gun. Well, I got 3 dog meat now, so that's pretty good. Okay. We're set up. Let's see. I need 12 more steel plates, and that's not going to happen from what I've currently got. So we're going to have to get some stuff built and make some things happen. All right. Let's go ahead here. Let's grab this new tool block. Throw it on there. Well, let's drive. Ladies and gentlemen, here we are. We've got a nice big rotary drill on the front of our unit. Let's go ahead here and just kind of dig into the earth a little bit and get us a nice chunk of earth going. There we go. So now, back there, inventory, production, ingots. I'm gonna go 10,000 so I can just start building up large quantities of things. All right, what have I got so far? All right, let's hit P real quick. Pull on back. We're gonna grab us a little bit more equipment here. Get to make a bit more. Now I can just start making materials. That's the good part. Now, I wonder if there's like a small... Well, I don't think there's a small ship way of... Now, I don't need oxygen, that's for sure. I do have enough ice here, though, to keep myself supplied on other things. All right. Turn off parking brake. I'm going to pull back slightly. A little more forward. Let it eat a little more out so I can get me a nice spot going. And we're just going to try and dig out a little area here so we can get us some nice materials going. There we go. Nice little nook right in there. Turn that sucker on. Now we're getting some ingots. Now, what that'll do... What is that? Something sticking out of the ground over there. Let's go check that out. Rip out yo gun. See, oh, that's the dog. Never mind. Let's not get involved with that anymore. I feel bad enough already. It was Fido's fault for getting involved. I still feel bad about it. Poor pupper. Now, the cool part about doing this is I can drive and get materials if I want. There we go. Now you can hear the drill getting involved. Now we're getting deep into it. Yes! That's what I want to do. That's what I want to see. I want to see this thing start making some materials now. We're going to need some iron. We're going to need some deposits, some good stuff. Now, the other problem is I am going to want to start building other things. We've got to start a base at some point. We got to start a base real fast. I need a position where I can drop off my vehicle, and I need a building that I can put my stuff into and start advancing. So I can be kind of safe from everything outside. Otherwise, I'm going to have other issues. Now, let's just keep building up here until we kind of fill up our stuff here. There we go. Eat into that. Just eat into it. There we go. We're pulling a lot of stuff. Look at this nonsense. Look at all this crap we're pulling in here. We're getting all sorts of good stuff. It's becoming amazing, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the process game. Now, I have scripts on also, which means I am going to be bringing in some drones to really do some damage. So we're going to have drones. We're going to have equipment. I'm going to be tearing into things, building large quantities of building large storage containers and everything, getting ready to go off into space because, yes, this is basic survival, but I also want to do some bounty hunting while I'm at it. I've got a good supply of magnesium, so we got plenty of ammo. We just need a couple other resources so that I can start going from point A to point B and going and getting some stuff done. We need an excellent ship to do all that with, so we'll have to build a good one. I don't know what we'll build. I may build like a vertical ship or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how that'll work. Right now, this is just kind of the minimal boring part of the streaming, which honestly, this is the part I like the most in Space Engineers at times, is the beginning of it. Because this is where you start building. This is where you start having success. This is the part of every survival game that always gets me, is the point where you're getting started, you've got all this good stuff. Oh crap, that unknown signal, I was wanting to get it. We got enough stuff right now. Let's pull out. Alright, let's go. I'll grab some stuff while I'm at it. I don't know if I'm going to make that or not. But I don't want to die just yet, so we need to start a base with a survival kit and everything else first before I go do some exploration. Now, where do we want to build? I do want to build somewhere where I can get lots of sunlight. And where accessing this lake is going to be really easy. Now, where would that be? We'll drive up here because there is some open land up here at the top. And I might as well go out here in like a plains area or something and just start building. And I think what we're going to do, I think the base we're going to build is going to be elevated off the ground. Slightly, but I think we're going to do a little bit heavier kind of design. We're going to take advantage of the new window blocks because the new window blocks look amazing. I really want to build some kind of pyramid looking thing. Oh, this is actually kind of nice up here. Good elevated position, and I may have found... Oh, I did. Hello, Mr. Mushrooms. All right. Mushrooms necessary for a lot of things. Oh my God, are they necessary for things? What's amazing about Space Engineers that I've noticed about food spawn rates, holy crap, we've got... Actually, this whole area is not a bad place to build. Lord. We've got some nice thing over here. I'm going to just plop down right here somewhere and just start building. No reason not to. If this is veggies, I'm really going to be happy. Oh, is it? Is it? No, it's fruit. But we'll take it anyway. We'll take it anyway. All right, that's doing good. That's doing good. Let's hop in here. Now, this might be veggies. I don't know. I've got more mushrooms too, so we've got a lot of stuff. I can just go out here and start. That's evergreen. I'm gonna help, but I see more. Come on, I saw it here somewhere. Where is it? Flying. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a lot of stuff here. I can just drive out and go get. Be off this direction. There it is. There it is. Let's try not to hit it. Because we hit it, we're going to lose it. But there's more mushrooms. We got wheat. Mushrooms and, what is it? Mushrooms and fruit are the two easiest things to get. Honestly, right here, I've got a nice flat surface. We could build right here. This will be perfect, and then just run the drones into the lake. And then I don't have to do anything with the lake. I can just get some drones built up. I'll have to go some places. And then there's that damaged antenna over that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with that until we get some stuff going. But hey, right here is a nice spot for a base. So I guess that's what we're going to do. So the plan here with the base is I'm going to try and plan this out really well. We're going to start with a single layer of stuff and then power and try to find a way to produce power and put it in there. I need a spot to mine. But with this open area here, like I said, this is a nice open area. Do the first layer of the base and then start doing, how do I put this? More layers or layering it up even more. So let's do that. Let's go over here, as I always do. Grab this, that, and the other. Grab these as well. There we go. All right, all that's done. So I've got all the building blocks I need right here. to start building things. First off, we need to do this. Let's first of all start with some interior blocks. Because one of the things interior blocks give you is simply by building one. I need 22, no, 25 interior plates and 10 construction components. All right, so 25. Let's do that. And 10 of those, that should do it. All right. We'll shove that stuff in there for now. We've got all kinds of food being built up. I have most of this stuff already. I just wasted some. I just wasted some materials, unfortunately. Come on, get through all this crap. Let's go ahead and just let it do its thing. Because once I build this interior plates, I'll have a whole lot more base stuff built. Boom! Look at that. All right, we got interior walls already built. So, what do we got to build first off? We've got a decent amount of wind here. Let me check what all we can build. Okay, we've got all this new stuff just opened up right here. We've got all sorts of stuff. Let's head on down here and look. What do we got? What do I got? What do I got? Okay, I can build this. Algae farms, all that good stuff. Can I build hinges yet? No. But I should have those one angle blocks. Do I have those new blocks yet? I need to not do this. I need not do this while I'm out in the frickin' open ready to be attacked by a wolf. I've only got two, let's see, what is it? 3 mags left, actually. So I've got about 30 rounds of ammunition. I'm going to have to try and be a little more tactile with my ammo. Let's go ahead, number 8 here. Well, I'm at it. I'll swap this over to plastic. There. We're going to do that. All right. I need, what did it say, 15 of those? Okay, let that build up some stuff. We're going to build these 2 platforms here. And then we need to get some wind started. And then transfer over my one deal. I don't have any meteor activity. I know I've got meteor activity to apocalyptic. I'm just not seeing it right now. Okay, what have I got to move next? We need power, number 1. Let's just go ahead and do the next stuff in just simple. Oh, yeah, I need some steel plates. Let's get those started, shall we? Actually, is there a cheap way of doing this? That's what I need to know. It's going to take 25 steel plates to do that. Okay, it doesn't matter what I use. I can use the beam block, I can use the other thing. Maybe better off, however, to use some half blocks. And then I'll just reinforce the half block later. Yeah, that uses a lot less. So we'll use the half blocks over to a point. And I'll use these half blocks to build an area over. I don't have any of my stuff. Okay, that'll work right there. Let's go ahead because I'm wanting to build this up. That'll anchor it in. I wonder. Do I have that one? Yes, we've got this block. What does that entail? God, that's expensive. Dear Lord. I don't know if I want to use that or not. Let's see. What does this entail? Good God. It's got to be expensive. It just has to be expensive. I don't want it fragile. I'm thinking about building a tower up to it. I guess I really don't have much of a choice. It's not going to make much of a difference anyway. Let's start building. No. Good God. Why did that happen? Okay, I need a few more steel plates. Let's go ahead and yank those out. All right, now we're just framing stuff. Okay, we got that done. Let's grab number 7, because one thing about wind turbines, they will run all the time. Okay, all I need now is... Alright, I need some interior plates. Give me interior plates. We'll do about 10 of them. Have you looked at the new structural blocks? No, but we are going to use those. I am definitely going to be using those because I really want to. Okay, what do I need? What have I got in the deal? Okay, I'll need one of those. Let's see, 8 motors, 17 construction components. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did I say? 15. $17 construction components. 24 girders. So I need... two computers. Get some of that out of the way real quick. Hope I got enough steel for metal for all this. 30 interior plates. Yeah, I don't know if we got enough for all this. It says I've got enough iron though, so I should be able to get this going. Once I got that, once this is done, I can take the survival kit we got, yank it off, and put it over here, and then I have a survival area, and then we can just start building up. Then building things isn't going to be difficult. Once I get my first drone going, this is not going to be difficult at all. Right, one more, a couple more interior plates. Come on, baby, come on. There we go. All right, power's about to be engaged. Okay, we've got power. It's not a lot of power, but we have power. Let's see. Next thing I need to do. Let's throw down a new assembler. That's going to make a big effing difference. lot more steel. Let's see what we got to do here for this. Because I need something to store all my ingots in. I can store my ingots in that. And then I can modify the rover to have a larger, probably like a medium cargo container. And I can just drive over to a mining area, mine some stuff out real quick, and get some stuff done. So let's see, what do I need? I need 38 steel. All right, 38 steel plates. 40 construction components, 10 motors. Okay. I see 10 motors. 10 motors, really? Yes. And 84 other components. All right. Let's just throw this up here and look at it. 4 displays, 80 computers. Computers, and then what was the last one there? 20, another 20 steel plates. So that's looking pretty good. How are we doing? Oh, I've got enough to get this done. See, this is why building that drill at the very beginning was a great idea. So I put this dorky looking Pinocchio nose right here on that. Drillo? Is that drill 0 or I wonder if it'll put like the words on there. I gotta watch that next time. All right, let's get to work. We gotta put this on here, and I've also got to be careful the frickin' psycho dogs don't show up. Now this is just a baseline build, so we can get to our real goal of a much better system. Now let me go over here to this survival kit here real quick and just fix everything up. We got our health back up. I'm getting my energy back up here. That'll help. Now with this, I can start putting magnesium in here and start building power generators. And I'll have to figure that out. Oh, come on. This survival kit is so different. This is one of the things that I do also like about Space Engineers is the survival creep. Because some games have horrible survival creep. Minecraft survival creep is probably the worst. Arks is even worse. Is kind of good. There is a mod for Minecraft that makes it worth all that stuff. With the drill and the rover, Grexion here, with the drill and the rover reminds me of one of the monster trucks in the movie Idiocracy. Oh yeah. Except ours rotate. They're spun. Ours will just scoop things up. See, I even got the scoop right. It'll just grab things, pick it up, and just throw it back into the deal. It's awesome. Idiocracy is a good movie. Y'all should check it out. How many computers have we gotten done here? Come on, come on, come on. Well, we're about halfway there. And with that, that'll be going. We've already got our first survival buffs. But yeah, so like with Space Engineers, you have this first level, which is my respawn kit, which gives me a few things that I can build. But there are some caveats to this. So the reason I want to go to an advanced assembler is I get the ability, like the basic assembler, I get the ability to deconstruct things. Like components. So I can actually deconstruct components. There's this an unknown signal, which is some free stuff, which we're going to go grab here in a minute. All components were successfully withdrawn. Nice. Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that basic assembler right there, folks. Oh, yes. Now from here, I can build so much more stuff. Now we can get power cells. This all is pretty good, except now I can disassemble stuff. I can throw things into this that are taking up space because components take up a lot of space, especially radio components. With the amount of stuff that you put into radio components, those ingots do not take up as much space to make the radio components as the radio components themselves. What the fuck? I knew it. No, 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 no. Get back here. Your food. I'm sorry. I don't like it either. But you are food. Give me food. Badger, don't eat that. It's not going to be good for you. I don't like it. I don't like killing the dogs. I don't. But we have to do it. We have to do it. It's them or us. Now I got 7 loads of meat. I've got to get food production online. Like now. Grexion, the drill dozer. Yes, it is a drill dozer. We're running the baseline drill dozer. Drillo. That's what we're going to call it. The Drillo. I think that's what it's saying right there. Okay. So I need to yank everything out of the survival kit. And we're going to put it over here into this thing. Oh, the assembler cannot handle the stone I've got. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is just disassemble this bad boy's survival kit here. We disassemble this and put it over there. I believe it's the same amount, so it shouldn't hurt me to do this. Can I build this? I need to make sure I can build it. I may have just hurt myself. I can't remember. Yes, I can build it. Thank God. Okay, I don't need a landing gear anymore for a while. There we go. The truck looks a little weird, but it'll be fine. Not the new one. Oh, I can't use it. Ah, we'll put a different one up later. Let's put this bad boy up there. We are only missing a couple of steel plates. Oh God, I'm missing some steel plates. There they are. Nice. Hey, there we go. Why not just make a basic refinery? Okay. So I can make a basic refinery, but the other problem I have is I've got to connect it, and I got to watch how I connect things up, because I'm also going to want to put storage on here as well. The other thing is where I'm going to put that basic refinery at. I want to put it in an area where it's right between, so I can. There's a trick that I do when it comes to building, when it comes to mining. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have my storage probably right here. I'm going to run a tube down to a conveyor sort, to like a, what is it, a conveyor catcher, I think is what it is. A chute. We'll call it a chute. I'll put a chute down here. And then I'll set up a nice little area here where I can drive up on. What'll happen is I'll take my little rover with a new medium cargo container on it. I'll drive the little medium cargo container rover up here onto this, hit the cargo deal on back, and then it'll just dump all the stone off into the deal. So I don't have to do a bunch of connections. I just drive up, hit a button, start dropping stuff in, and everything's fine. It's all hunky-dory, all good. So nothing stupid happens at that point. Now what I do need, before this gets going any further, I'm going to need that small cargo container. We got the new cargo containers too. I guess I could put a refinery up there. I am going to need one. Let's go ahead and do the refinery as well. All I need for that. Oh, we need steel plates. I got some of those. Surely I got some of those. All right, production. Let's go from survival kit to basic assembler. Let's see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Ah, there we go. That was bad. A collector. Yes, a collector. Oh, we're out of... already I am running out of equipment. Yeah, this is going to get good real quick. Let's put this refinery down first. Baseline refinery down. Awesome. Now we're going to need a lot of steel. Okay, yeah. I'm getting a lot of steel to get this thing going. Like I said, I need to get this refining system going. Once I get this system built, it's going to take a bit. But once I get it built, I should be doing good. Let's check here and see what I need for, not that. Okay, yeah, one medium cargo container. I'm going to need more than that, actually. I don't see. Oh, I bet I don't have conveyors unlocked yet. We've got hinges and rotors unlocked, though. There's something cool I can do. Got these new doors, too. I'm dying to use those. Let's see. Where is my stuff? I've probably passed it already. Okay, yeah, I can't get my conveyors until I build a cargo container. So we gotta get a cargo container first. Which means I'm gonna drive for a little bit and get some stone. I'll build up some stone. Oh, we got iron and nickel right here. Awesome. Cobalt too. Yes, yes. Iron, nickel, cobalt. We are on the way to some good stuff, boys. We're on the way to some good stuff. I got a couple of. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's right. We are front heavy as a mother right now. I forgot about that. Well, good thing I got my deal in front. How much can I get? Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. I was really going to start grabbing holes. Oh, can't do that forever. Can't do that forever. We're gonna have to do this. I got to control it with I'm gonna have to use my I'm gonna use the Morgan Trial. Hey y'all, how you doing, man? That's a good find. All the resources. Yes, I have a giant lake of ice right next to me with two magnesium deposits. We're doing good right now. This is going to be a great little run. Okay. All right. Little miners coming back in here. Okay. Let me hop out. That thing's gonna unload itself. Let me grab all this stone that I got here. Got a ton of ice in here too. I need to get rid of some of that. Let me see what else. It's only that drill, so we should be fine for the moment. Let me toss that in here. And as far as production goes with this, time to start building everything I need. And the truck comes back up like it's supposed to. All right. Like I said, once I start making materials and we start getting stuff built up that we need, things are going to go a lot simpler. One of the things I do need to do is I need to get rid of some of this ice that's in here. That's not going to help me. Can I store the ice in here? No, I cannot. Looks like I'm hanging on to that for the moment. Okay. So, what do I need now for this? I need 100 steel plates. How many did I put into this already? 6. That's not good. Okay. It'd be far easier for me to get this. I want the refinery, but... Oh, hey, I can just strap that right to the side there. Awesome. Okay, what do I need here? I need 20 interior plates, please. Just to get myself started. Check here and make sure. We'll worry about you later. Now I got 2 of them to deal with. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to have 2 of them. Let's go over here and do this. There we go. Look at that. Got 1. All right, my interior plates are there. I need 10 components, 4 computers, 4 motors, a display. Okay. I remember all this. That 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I need that. I think I need like 1 display. And then I want to say 10 more of these. But just that one little run right there gets me enough to get this little cargo container. Once the cargo container is on there, we can start adding stuff to this thing and getting it to work good. Morgan Trial, I'm good. Just woke up. Great. It's awesome. Yeah, I got the day off. So for the next 2 days, I am just going to sit here and do some awesome live streaming. Cannot withdraw 8 interior components. Seriously. Come on. There we go. We got everything built up. Heck yeah, boys. We got 1 medium cargo container here. It's going to do us some good. All right. There now. Now I won't go flipping over the whole time. And while all that is working through all that stone, now I will have to manually move all this crap. But that's the price I'm going to have to pay to get this thing to work and do good. Plus, I also saw some food over here. I want to try and grab some of it. Let's see. Or potentially some food. Because we are rocking 3 of the 4 major food groups in Space Engineers. And I've got to finish that pyramid up. Actually, no. I've got 4. Yeah, 4 of the major food groups. What is this? That is... I don't know. What is that? And we got more fruit. More fruit, which means I can probably subsidize some of my food consumption with fruit. Let's go over here. We got some hills. I think it'd be better off if I just start digging these hills right over here. Oh, there's ice right there. Good Lord. All right, yeah, we're gonna have to do the where that is. It's free resources, and I can hear wolves calling at the moment. All right, we'll let this run for just a second. Actually, while I'm at it, we'll just say that. We'll just say tip system. I've got an idea here. Hang on. Let's see. Where is that? Increase height offset. And let's see. Where's it at? There it is. Decrease height offset. Okay, there we go. So now we can dip this thing down a little bit more. Wolves are calling to collect their meat. Yeah. So far, I've got a gun, but I mean, those mags are only going to last so long. I've got to keep that ammo flowing somehow. All right, let's check my medium cargo container. Okay, we're almost full. Nice. That'll fill up. I think my Drill also has to fill up, so it's another, it's like 6,000. That's good. That's very good. Hopefully I can get out of this hole when I get done. So right now we've got a bunch of just straight food. We've got everything but veggies. It's the only thing I don't have a lot of. Now the question is, can I get out of this hole when I get done? Because I may drill myself into a hole and not be able to get myself out. That's going to be a nightmare in its own right. Looks like my wheels have just stopped. But if I can start getting magnesium, a couple of interior turrets will solve a lot of my problems. Well, we're getting heavy, though. Rover's getting sluggish. Almost there. Put about 2K of stone right there, just in the cockpit. That'll help. I need to back up here and try to smooth this down a little bit more so I have an easier time getting into it. Ounce of prevention, as they say. Now let's check, see what we're dealing with here. I think we're full. All right, baby, let's go. Pull you on out of here. This is going to be some manual movement, but we'll be doing pretty good. And I see my base. Okay, there we go. I'm not in trouble yet. I'm not in trouble yet. But we're doing good. So yeah, like I said, I got all this cool stuff over here. I can just start dropping freaking just one drone out here, just going ham on the iron and cobalt, and just start building facility and production. Then the other problem is, or well, it's not really a problem. The other thing I can do is I can just start adding more equipment to the entire base. I got to figure out how I'm going to build this thing, though. Okay, let's pull on back here. Pull around back. Pull around back. Pull around back. And brake. There we go. Look on the lights. Ready the freaking gun. Because if I run into something... Okay, I got 3 rounds left on this stupid gun. That's not good. Okay, let's run over here. Drop that inside. I've got like 7,000. What am I doing here? Oh, my hunger is starting to go up. I'm moving small quantities of stuff because I hear more wolves. I'm hungry and they know it. Oh man, we got so much. Just keeps filling back up from everything else. can't get ahead of it. There we go. I can yank even more out. All right. Now we're moving at like 3,000 at a time. What the heck? Oh, I see what's happening. I'm running out of room. Well, that's okay. Let's go to this. Now I need 100 steel plates. Here. Get that going. What else do I need? 20 components. No, I don't want it in there. This is the annoying part of this. 20 components, 10 motors, 10 computers. Computers, and what else do I need? I need another 20 steel plates, so that's actually not bad. Oh boy. Well, you stop production. We have to get more. Fortunately, I got a couple thousand more stone we can drop in here to get this thing all figured out. Every so often, I'm hearing my own footsteps, and I'm starting to freak out a little bit. I hear my footsteps. I'm like, is that a dog? Is that a freaking dog? Well, it looks like most everything else got done. I'm just waiting on these steel plates and the motors. All right, got the steel plates on and the computers. Cannot withstand those steel plates or motors. Oh, that's wonderful. All right, let's hop in here. Inventory. I have stuff that can help me here. Yeah, I think we'll just keep those on us. Okay. Let's disable parking brake here. Can't you make pistol mags without magnesium? I don't know. Let me go check real quick. Let's jump up here so I'm kind of protected. Production. Basic assembler, ammo. Yes, I can. What the frick? I didn't know that. All right, we're gonna abuse the frick out of that. Yeah, good luck now, doggies. I got tons of ammo. We're gonna reload, in fact. me and my little pistol here are gonna give you some problems. F it. It's not part of every ammo type reaction. I'm sorry. Somehow I got max. I'm rocking with about almost 10 magazines. Rexion, I'll be damned. Yeah. Screw that. I thought I needed mag. I'm sitting there like, yes, I got magnesium. I got this. I was like, I don't need. Holy crap, I don't need magnesium for this shit. See, everybody learns new things when you're playing this game. There's all kinds of stuff you can learn by playing this. First off, we're going to drive right over here and see if I can remember where I was drilling at. I want to say it's over here. Oh shit, there's the hole. There's the hole. Hole. Hole, hole, hole. I should put a GPS marker on that. You're welcome. Yes. Cedric, thank you. Cedric the man right now. Got his free. Hey, I will gladly call out somebody who gets me some ammo, man. Someone who points me in the direction of ammo for my guns. Heck yeah, we're doing good. That's a good man right there. Well, let's drill back into this bad boy. There now. About 2,000 of that is going in there. And I'm going to grab this ice and hold on to it. You gotta love the bullshit in Space Engineers. Oh, yes. There's tons of people I wish would play this game more. There's all kinds of people just sitting back there, and every time I hear some guy that does YouTube, and he goes, "I really want this one type of game where it takes everything you got to survive, and you got to figure out, build all your stuff. And I don't want it like all the stuff's pre-built. I want to be able to design it, build it myself." And I'm in the comments going, "That is Space Engineers, man. That is just Space Engineers." Like, if you want that, it is Space Engineers. That's what it does. It's Space Engineers. Then they're just like, "Oh, I don't think a game like that could exist." Like, the way I get people to play this game, there's a video of a guy in back up here to max. Got some ground clearance again. Oh, we are on our side almost. Try turning into this beast. I'll just roto-rooter my way through this nonsense. Okay, stop for a moment. Let's check. See what we're at. Oh, yes, we're fully loaded. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, great. All right, what are we stuck on? Oh. Well, that's not good. Come on, baby. Oh, what am I stuck on? Okay, let's go in here to the wheels. I've actually reached a point where I'm going to have to do this. Let's increase the friction here to 50. And let's increase strength to 20. That should get us out of here, I think. What am I hung up on? I'm hung on something. Maybe it's this. There. If that doesn't help. Oh, come on. I dug this hole way too difficult. Let's wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, boys. Wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Oh, I'm really stuck. How in the world? We're on our side a bit too much. I'm trying to figure out what's holding us up. You can hear wolves out there like, "He's stuck. Let's go get him." Probably this rock right here. See if that doesn't help. Oh, it's almost there. What is causing the effing problem? Come on, come on. Oh, come on. All right, let's go back into our control panel here. Going to 30. That's the problem. We're just heavy. We can't get out. We gotta give this thing a little more. It's trying to tilt forward the whole time. As Morgan Trial said, you gotta love the bullshit in space engineers. Yep. Oh, we are really heavy. Oh, we are really heavy. I'm gonna have to get that I gotta get that unit going, built up. Need the drone. The drone will fix lots of things. There we go. Need the drone. We need solar tracking so that we can start making cool stuff. Start making kelp crisps, at least. Get that going. So I'm going to need a solar farm. All right, slow her down, slow her down. Slow it down. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. There we go. And hotcha. There we are. All right. Let me get up here. And what I'm going to do is, before anything else happens, I'm going to grab the stone. Try to... Well, that ain't going to work. I need to get a storage container built soon. No, it wasn't fast enough that time. Ah, it didn't work. We're moving this out 1,000 at a time still. Now, I got this ice just stuck in my inventory at the moment, so there's not a whole lot I can do with it. Well, we're not getting anywhere right now. Let's just go ahead and just start putting in what we can put in. Oh. Dang, ain't no wind right now. If I'm recalling, that there's only so much of that's going to be able to be put in there. All right. Now we can start moving some stuff. Boom. Which, more than likely, I'm gonna. Yep, that's what I thought. There we go, boys. We can get this thing done. Before going any further. Time to eat. There we go. All right. We got that done. The problem is our power generation sucks at the moment. Now I got cloud cover, so everything's all nice and still. I got no wind. No wind? No maidens? No wind. Yeah, that's about right. No wind, no maidens. Okay, what are we building next? I need some storage. Storage will work a heck of a lot better. Ooh. And I need metal grid. I need 4 metal grids, which means I need some cobalt. I'm gonna have to drill down and get that cobalt myself. That's not very fun. All right. Now my refinery is just doing what it's got to do. Look in here and see if I can figure out, production-wise, I need to shut down that nonsense. I need... Refinery has basically started dealing with everything, so we're gonna... All that in there, it ain't going nowhere at the moment. Yeah, that's just stuck in there. Let's start throwing things in here. And the assembler. I need to build, I need a battery. Hear the wolves. Boom, Warfare 2. Unknown signals can have a large hydrogen thrusters on small grid size if you need metal grids. Yeah, that's true. I do need that. Problem is it's 2.8 kilometers out. And I'm betting it's going to be up on that stupid hill. I like that there. I don't. I need let's just hop up here just in case a wolf comes up and decides to start picking a fight. Assembler. Can I do blueprints yet? No, I can't. Okay. Let's take off the survival kit. Alright, we need $80 of these. Also need 30 construction components. Let's do that. I know I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need 80 of those. Let's check and make sure. Yeah. 80 power cells. Should have seen that coming. Alright, we'll have a backup battery running that, and 25 other components. Let's just go ahead and see what those other 25 are. It's gonna be 25 computers, 20 construction components, and 60 steel plates. Okay, so... and 60. All right. And then, just to make things simpler, we'll just shove all that together. There we go. Now, once power kicks back on and we start getting some power flow again, and things will start building, that'll just kind of build itself for a little bit. I don't have to worry about too much. So now that I got that going, let's first off, let's grab this. We've got an unknown signal off that direction. I will attempt to get that. I should have enough hydrogen to get up there. And it's on the mountain, so issues abound. There's no way I'm going to be able to drive this vehicle up there without wrecking it, so we're not even going to try to drive that. It's rare, but exists. Also, you don't you have hydrogen? Oh, never mind. I saw a hydrogen drain. Yeah, I've got hydrogen. I just got to figure out how to get there. So right now we're at night, and I don't have enough power. That's the problem that I'm running into. I don't have the power. We are going to zip up there. I've got 7 minutes. I'm going to get as close as I can. There's also another. I've got a random encounter about 6 kilometers away from where I am currently, so I could just run over there and get that. But I don't know how far it is, and at 5 kilometers, I'd just be better off going in like a ship or something. I have cobalt nearby, so it's not an issue. Okay, this is where we're going to start going on foot because I don't trust my driving skills enough to get up there. So, first I'm going to run as best I can. Let's fly on up here as fast as we possibly can. I'm having a hydrogen drain, probably a really big one. Looks like I'm going to make it with about 3/4 of a tank or a little less. Well, it's not the one that I was wanting, but it'll work. First, let's grab this and see. Hey, I got a crocodile welder. Look at that. Crocodile welder. I didn't know that was a one. All right. Oh, where are you? Just keep jerking this down here. Cut it down to nothing. Oh, it's gonna go off the cliff. Oh, you SOB. You SOB. Get back here. Ah, crap. Oh, this is gonna go way on down the hill. All right, we're just chasing this. Oh, I can kind of ski like you do in tribes. Oh, this is getting faster. It's gonna blow up before I even get to it. All right, let's see if we can catch it. Oh no, it's still going. It's still going. Oh God, this is not gonna end well. Oh, let's chase it down without the gun because I may run into wolves. I'm back here, you piece of crap. I need those components. Oh, where's it gone? Oh, it's gone way on down here. I'll be lucky if I can find that thing. Oh, come on. Where are you at? It's just going down the mountain. I've probably lost that. Ain't no telling what was inside that thing. I could have used it. Oh, it just got steeper. I can see impacts. I'm close to it. Come on. Couldn't have gone far. Oh, good Lord. I bet I've lost this. I bet it blew up. There it is. All right. Whoo. Well, that wasn't fun. Oh, it's clanging into the... Oh, Clang is not happy. Oh, no. Where's the other container? Stop. Stop. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We've got detector components and a large quantity of magnesium. Great. Let's see. There's my signal. I'm about 900 meters out from it. Chase that stupid thing all the way down the mountain.
You'll never catch me. I'm the ginger container.
No.
Runs away. Back here, you. Back here, gingerbread man. Buy components. Yes. Let me see here. I gotta read through the chat a little bit here. Let me see. I gotta get myself straightened out here so I know if I'm going back to base or not. Let me turn this thing and I'm gonna look at the chat. Ah, we ran into a tree. Tree. Okay. Am I getting back to base? Oh no. Oh no. I gotta put a light on my base. I need to put a big blinking light on my base so I can see it. Oh, here we go. I think I see it over there. There we are. Yeah, that was just... Okay, a lot of stuff going on here. Let me get back to base here and I'll start reading off some comments because we got a lot of comments I want to read through here real quick. Hey, I found the base. All right. We're back over here. I need cobalt. I also need to strengthen up some of this base a little bit too while I'm at it. Let's go ahead. See what all. Hey, we got power. Everything has just stopped all of a sudden. And I'm guessing when turbine let's let that go for a minute. Looks like the refinery was pulling too much power. That sucks. Hi, Web. Cedric, doesn't that starter rover have hydro tank? Why not make a bottle for your jetpack? Yeah, I could make a bottle. Kai over here. I'm used to low gravity planets like Mars where you can easily fly like 3 to 5 kilometers. I'd suggest make a solar panel or two for your rover so you can't lose your survival kit spawn. Yeah, I've got the survival kit over here, man. Cedric, his survival kit isn't on the rover anymore. Kai over here, they finally fixed the UI for that RNG skiing you get. I don't know. I might get some skiing. It kind of did it a little bit. I thought he got lucky and made a second one. No, I ain't made a second one from scratch. Yeah, it's the first one. I just transferred it over here so that if something stupid happens, I end up back at base. So it's not a big deal. Let me eat some stuff while I'm at it. We're going to start getting food production up. Buy components. Ha. It's 100% dead. Morgan trial. Ha. Guy, I see the insanity of mountains, lower terrain. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. The fact some of it did survive, I find crazy. Cedric here, magnesium or nickel. Just mark your gas or your base with a GPS. I'm going to do that. Use GPS mark on the base from Kai. Yeah. Last time I forgot and I accidentally roamed into a combat area on an event server. Then had my gun blasted off while trying to navigate around. Ran out of fuel as well. Yeah, that stuff happens. That happens. Okay. So I got those red. Let's see. What are we doing here? Number one, let's go ahead and just build up on that. And then let's look in here and see what we have access to. So I've got a warfare battery I'm trying to build. Let's see if I can... Okay, that stuff there is done. I need the battery so I can just start building things up. Let's take the assembler. Let's turn it off. Ah, the basic refinery is just not pulling this stuff. Will that give me enough? Power efficiency is at 100%. Max required input. What are we pulling here? Ah, the refinery needs a lot more power than what we are putting into it. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take the basic refinery. We're going to turn it off because there's no way I can work on that right now. And the survival kit. I really want to use the survival kit. I don't want to use it for this, but I don't have much of a choice. Inventory wise, let's grab the stone out of here, throw it in the survival kit. Okay, that at least will get stuff started working. But now I'm getting everything but the power cells at the moment. Just a few more, and then the power cells will start coming in. I'll probably have to go get me some more. Yeah, Cedric brings up a good point here. The efficiency of those turbines based on the height from the group. Yeah, so it's high enough to give me some stuff. I probably could shove a bit more in there and do something with it and get a little bit higher, but it's just not. I'm not able to get that kind of distance at the moment. So what I need to do is I could take that thing a little bit higher, I think, if I got a few more steel plates. I don't have the steel plates, but I got all this stuff. Well, hold up now. We've got some stuff in the inventory here. Let's disassemble all. Because that'll give us a couple rounds of equipment. This is why you need the advanced assembler, because the advanced assembler actually builds you a whole bunch of cool stuff. And then with the battery here, I can build up enough power to run the refinery and everything else. That'll help out. All that'll be disassembled. That should give me enough stuff maybe to get a couple of, I'm hoping I can get the power cells done. Because I got everything else but those last few steel plates. Hold up now. How many? I need the power cells. I don't need anything else. Let's turn that off. Production. All right. Disassemble all this. Again. There we go. Disassemble all this out again so I can get my steel back. And then turn around and work. Kai, watch him build a battery reactor next stream. I need a reactor, yeah, but I've got the batteries coming in. I just need to be able to get all this material lined out and done. Once the battery's here, then production can really start going in, and then I can start solving problems in terms of getting it in. Right now, we're at the two major problems I got to deal with. I got to deal with power, so I've got to store some power back up into this thing. That's the one major problem I got to deal with, and that is affecting everything else. So it doesn't matter if I solve the production problem with the basic refinery. I can't refine any advanced materials until I get the power system solved. So that means being able to store and then move to bigger and better stuff, adding more equipment and everything. So far, it seems like I've got enough. Do I have enough? I don't have enough steel. I'm going to need more iron. So I may have to go get some more crap. Let's go back to disassembling. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get some more stuff to put back into that thing. So what will happen is once I get enough of this, the power issue kind of solved, then it's just adding some stuff together. Do you need a metal plate for grinders and welders? Um, so I need I've got the metal plate mostly because I want to build a storage container. And once I build that, then things will go a lot simpler. Okay, we're gonna need more equipment. So what's going to happen is once I get the battery done and then I can just start storing power and then everything will work. I need to build a storage container to store what I'm going to get. That's the first thing. And then I want to build a system here to where I can just attach a little platform here on the side. So when I get done drilling, I can just put, how do I say this? I can just put a couple of ejectors out here with sorters. And then as I build up all the materials that I mine, I can just drive up here, hit a button, poop it all out into the deal, and then just drive off. And then I don't have to leave the vehicle if I don't want to. Also, being able to do that regularly, I can get other stuff going as well. So I can start building a drone, and once I get a drone built, then everything else starts falling into place. The drone will just go out, grab some stuff, and just go to town. I don't need to worry about all that other crap. So let's go out and let's go get some more stuff. Let's see. Before I go any further, hold up now. Let's do this before I go any further. Before I just la la lee la la loo out and out of here. Move from current position. There we go. Now that's a good GPS coordinate right there. Now I know where the base is. Now I know where the base is at, and I can get that done. So that won't be a problem. So yeah, I'm gonna need, like, you always need cobalt. You're gonna need it for hydrogen thrusters and atmospheric thrusters. I need it for atmo thrusters so I can build a drone to fly out there and go do some stuff with. I've got a drone build that I use and have used in the past. What was that? What was that? The John Bernthal thing. Oh, it's fruit. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and just eat that because I've got plenty of fruit. That'll just help with the hunger. For those wondering, yes, I have a goal. Oh, there's my mining hole. Hopefully I don't fall in it this time. But yeah, so what we'll be doing is I'll set up a series of ejectors. I'll set up a series of a collector and all this stuff. And then what will happen is I can put all that stuff in there. And I can just drive this thing out. Oh boy. I need to make that a little bit. You need that down a little bit. I would also love to get a solar panel and some other stuff built up too while I'm at it so that it's a lot easier to get food. I don't want to fall in there and get all stuck on the jagged rocks and everything. It's just creating more problems. That might have been a mistake, but oh well. grab everything we can. Of course, then when I get a storage container done, it won't be that difficult of everything else that has to be finished up. I can just go ahead and just put that on there and be done with it. There we are. Let's just zip on in here. Oh, that's going to be fun to get out of. All that in there. There. Come on, baby, just a little bit more. I could do a plunge miner. I'm not going to lie. I see what Cedric is saying there. He's saying, why do a plunge miner? That would be reasonable. It wouldn't be a bad idea to do. A plunge miner. I could do that. The problem is with a plunge miner is once you get that started, you have you've got to really build that thing to a point. I could probably do it. I didn't have a hole I could just set a dump on. But then the problem is I've got terrain issues and everything, and they're good. You can make a plunge miner. I'm not saying it can't be done. I just prefer not to do it because when you get it, once you get that first drone going, it is such a big leap with the first drone. And drones can be picked up and moved. They'll just go out and just grab stuff and bring it back. That's one of the reasons why I like those, and I just want to just go straight for the drone. Okay, we're full up. Let's go back to base. I'm gonna throw this in and let it just work, and then we're gonna go get that unknown signal. Because if there's some metal grids on that, hey, guess what? This is done. I've got some stuff that'll help. Off to the base. And also, I plan on live streaming tonight too, since it's Thursday. So, all y'all don't worry, there will be some live streaming happening again. Yeah, right now I just got to get certain things built up. I just passed some mushrooms back there that spawned in. Holy crap. Whoa, this thing has some trouble slowing down. All right, now I can move some stuff. Right now we're just moving crap by hand at the moment. Once I get past the hand moving, then I can just start shoving stuff in there and every time I mine. And then eventually I get to the drone, which will help. And we can really start building the base up. I could build a plunge miner, actually, thinking about it. Just to clear an area off so that I can do something else. Okay, let's look here. Oh, I need like 4 more power cells left. One more. Oh, come on. Where are you? Come on. There we go. Battery is done. All right, we have a battery. I can start storing power in this thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So let's check the battery here. What have I got going in? Fully recharged in 9 hours since I'm not using anything. Okay. So we've got a max. How much? What do I have right now? What is the current charge? Power stored is 902 kilowatts. So I can turn on the basic refinery. What do I need for... Just pray Clang don't show up? Yeah. Kai here. I'd put the connector on it and the base, pull it off the ground with a single piston and extend it. A piston on the vehicle would be cheaper and work just fine. Yeah, I could do that. I was wanting to try and take this off and... Oh, here comes the sun. I really, really need to have some extra stuff put on this thing. So let's see. What am I going to do here? I need a set of connectors running away from the base to the other side. It may be best to cut this out. Put a main connector on the bottom here. Or a curved connector going out to here so I can build the small platform I need to get this thing built up. And then work on solar and food because I don't need... I can get solar and food started. That'll help. And then if I can get this other thing done here, all that doesn't require the cobalt I need. And then I can figure out the cobalt situation. Let's just, I'll tell you what, let's head over and get some cobalt real quick. Actually, no, we're going to go check out that unknown signal real fast. Let's go get that. While I'm at it, I'll just pick up some stone while I'm going on down the road. This is one of the advantages of the having this drill this close, is I can just snatch up ore as I move. I gotta be careful because if this thing does it too much, it could break the drill or something like that. I don't want that to happen. This is the only vehicle I got. So we'll go get this unknown signal real fast here. See what I can run into there. Let's go ahead and eat something else while I'm at it. Let's put this up there. I'm just going to store everything right up there in the cockpit, all the ice and everything. Because once I can get this cockpit all figured out and emptied, then things will work out better. And then let's see what we got here. Oh. And didn't find anything particularly good. Does it have a thrust? It's got a small hydrogen thruster on the bottom, so we're getting some stuff. Oh, nice. Got a meal pack, mushroom spores, a whole lot of money. Somebody lost their wallet. It's mine now. Come on, where's the hitbox? There we go. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff on it. Actually, I could start most of the... I could use the cargo container. I was just thinking that. I could use the cargo container to be the T. Come here, I'm not leaving anything behind if I can help it. Ah, come on. And there we go. One more. There we go. And again. And come on. There we go. Hitbox is solved. All right, we got that. And I got, let's see, how many did I get? I got 4. Do I need 4? That might be all I need to get the system up and running. That may be it. I can put the cargo container right there. Yes, finders keepers. I put the cargo container on the side of the base now. Use it as a T-junction point to run a solar panel system that can also get me my kelp chips. And also be able to run me a drop point for the rover right now, so that I can just drive up, start dropping stuff in there. And once I get that going, then it's just building the larger base in question, because right now we're still on the smaller base. You can make a cargo with that 4 grid. Nice. So we have really lucked out. This has been a lucky run right here. I've got a massive chunk of ice. I've got tons of magnesium. I found out I don't need magnesium for pistol ammo, which is nice. I've got to say. It's nice that I can just load up on pistol ammo. That would be a problem if I wasn't careful. Slip on over here. Number 2. What's it going to take to put you in there? Nice. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this as a cargo terminal, because I'll still get the stuff out of it. Okay, what do I need here? I'm gonna need, first off, we'll dump a bunch of this in here. And we're gonna go to the basic assembler here and just disassemble everything, because I don't need all this stuff. And that radio control component right there is going to take up a lot of room. If you know how much radio control components take up. And now we're at a new issue, because now I don't have any more frickin' wind. It's gone. Why? Why do you torment me so? Come up here and see. It's the fog. It's the fog, boys. Okay. How am I doing on power generation right now? Fully charged now in 2 frickin' days. Well, my input is more than my output, so that's a good thing. Okay. Now let's see. What do I need here? I need 31 interior plates. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 1. 9 construction components, 7 small steel tubes. 9 construction components. That didn't seem right. Okay, I guess I was wrong. What else do I need? That's done. Also need 1 motor. And a motor. That looks relatively simple right there. Are we gonna? Yep, we're gonna get this thing done. That's gonna get done in no time. Ah, look at that. Now we can just take all the stuff out of this thing. Start throwing it in there. Because screw it, that's why. Now I has storage. Now with this, I can go ahead and just store my stuff. So now I've got storage solved. I just need the power issue. I've got the power issue somewhat solved, but I need more energy coming in. And also, I'm going to have to be pulling enough equipment here. Keep the base running for a while. Let's go ahead and just start unloading things. Take all that out too. It's all getting stored in here. Let's do it. Let's just start chucking stuff in. Dude, there we go. All right. Storage is done. Now what? Food is gonna become an issue. Let's take this off here. Now that I got that done, I should have. Okay, there we are. I've got these now. I'm gonna go ahead and put a conveyor system right there. All right, I need 10 interior plates, I believe. I need 19 construction components. 20 small steel tubes. Okay, 19. We'll just go 20. Wait, what did I do there? And we'll just go 20 steel tubes. 6 motors. Let's see, 9 more construction components and 10 more interior plates, really. There. Should almost do it. Let's put some in this. And there we go. Suckers build. Okay. So, I need to take this over, down at least 2, at least 1 block down, come back up, and then put a whole bunch of stuff around it. That'll make it work out good. Let me see here, because someone was mentioning something. Why not build your plunge miner under your base and cover the hole? I could do that. No, food is going to become an issue here real quick. You know what I need? I need a treat. Let's look through here. Surely I have unlocked this already. Economy is here, folks. Let's see where we're going to put this. What was that? Services? Well, I'm probably going to want that. All right, we got a dispenser, though. Let's see, 4 motors, 10 displays, 10 computers. That'll be easy. 4, 10 and 10. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see here. Stormbringer, Mom Blade. Yeah, I need food. Don't worry, I'm fixing to solve that here in a minute. Okay, what do we got here? Clang Cola. Just, hell yeah. Okay. I don't need this no more. Food items. And now. Ah. Ha 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 ha! Service terminals to store your vehicle. Oh, that's cool. I haven't messed with that yet. So I've got two issues here. I've got an unknown signal. It's about 2.25 kilometers away. And I also got this. But we have food. I got soda. And just start pulling soda out and throwing it in there, and it'll be awesome. So now we got all that going. Let's see here. What else? What can we do here? That's actually not that big. I can probably get away with one of these. Okay. I need steel. Let's make a couple steel plates. Wait a minute. My dispenser is still there. See, I can just basically cheese the system. Let's spin around here. And oh yeah, here we go. Now I can get two more of these done. And I'm just going to have a nice little spot on the side of my base where I can just do all this nonsense. Oh shit! Where are you fuckers? Where are you at? Is there two? Oh, there's one. Don't you run from me. Hey, you started this crap. Get back here and finish it. Ah. Piece of crap, get back here. You dang dog. Over here started that, got shot a few times and ran away. You dork. I swear. I'm putting in some auto turrets. I want to blow these suckers away before they even get close. Ha! Get shot, ran away. Well, at least I still got like seven magazines left. That's fine. That's fine. Run away, you retard. Okay. G menu. I've got one of those I need to do. Let's that'll do. Right there. I just need three of those. So now let's see. What do I need here? It'd just be better off if I run this by what I have. So curved plate has 25. I need three of those. Let me think here. That's done. I need 30 interior plates. 60. Is that construction components? Yeah, 60 construction components. Keep going, I'll have to go do some mining. 36. Let's see. $18, I think, motors. Yeah, 18 motors. Another 12 interior plates. I'm just going to have to add to that. And then finally another 30 steel plates. That will not be an issue. And there we go. Now I get these two done, I can do the second one, do the collector, and then I can just drive up here and do my thing. So right now, just drink another soda, hop in the rover, and we're going to head out and go get that signal, which is about 2 something out. While I'm doing that, this is going to collect up some more stuff. I'll leave that there, and that'll just charge up the battery at the moment. Since nothing's running, I'll get a little bit of a charge. Holy what? Wait a minute. I have a ball over here. Yes, we have some type of resource. I don't know what we got, but we're going to check it out. We have a bunch of telecom. I'll have to remember that. There's a couple of rocks out here. Let's go check this other rock out while we're on the way. Why not use Build Planner? I am using Build Planner. The problem is I have to have the regular assembler, not the basic assembler. Basic assembler won't do that. I need the big boy. I need the biggest assembler to make that work. Let's go here and see what this is. Honestly, once I get the drones going, I'm going to reconfigure a ship that I can just drive out here and just scoop up all these veggies and stuff. That might be veggies right there. Please be veggies. Please be veggies. Nope, evergreen. Once again, more evergreen. Ah, that's annoying. It's so disappointing. Drive up there. Leafy greens. Okay, that's up on the hill. It's going to come down here where my rover's at, and I can just grab stuff as I'm going. Like I said, once I get this done, then I can start doing some mining. I think we can run up to that. Let's just put the parking brake on here, hop on out, pop another soda, break out the pistol just in case that wolf comes back and wants more. I've got rain falling. Oh, good. Good. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, wow. Nice. Easy components. Just wonderful. Now let's go ahead and just do this here. Didn't find anything good, unfortunately. Start taking this apart. This is a lot of materials I can just straight up use. This is just steel plates, all that good stuff that I can just grab, throw it right in there, and just get to work on. Oh, there's some heavy armor in here too. Nice. I'm getting some metal grids out of this bad boy. If you roll down this, actually no, if you roll down this hill, you know where this is going to go. Don't. I'm going to strip you down to parts, and I'm going to have my way with those parts. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Now, what I might do with this, instead of just straight up live streaming, what I will probably do is I'll just kind of record myself doing this at some point. But we're still doing a Pirate's Life. I'm fixing to server that up, is what's about to happen. So yeah, guys, there's going to be a server coming for Pirate's Life. Raindrops are falling on my head. Yep. Don't scare it. Yeah. Oh, you ever see what is that? Saint. It's one of the Saints Row games where Gat turns around there and they got the Ouija board and it's laughing at him and Gat like shoots the Ouija board and he says, "I think you're smart enough, hunk of wood, to know where this is gonna go." And the Ouija board's like, "Yep." Like I don't want no more of that. Well, we'll tear down the tree. That's horrible. I can't tear the tree down. So tonight I'll probably be doing more build stream stuff. I've got the fighter working good. I need to sit there and work some systems out on it so it will work great. And then our strike fighter is finished. And this thing will be able to F up another ship bigger than it is. And we've got our, I think my faction has a premier fighter. I've got to update my interceptor to make it work good. And then I want to create a space superiority fighter with a similar fighting system with a kind of a combination of everything. So instead of having a unit that when I put it out there, it'll do one of several things, this thing will just straight up wreck. It'll just be a multi-purpose fighter that'll just straight up wreck things. I'm going to try and make it as interesting as possible. 2 hydrogen engines, a lot of thrust to weight ratio. Very few subgrids. And just let it fly in there and we'll have something cheap we can just build up real quick, take out there and use. Missile systems on a lot of my ships, the Mako works, dear Lord. I will have to, I told the guys, I said, as I get stuff done, I'm going to have to do a world where you get to walk, you just spawn in and you get to walk around and just look through all the cool stuff. So like some kind of little deal. Yeah, the interior turret will take, let's see, let's go ahead here. I'm going to shove this stuff in. Take out what I can use. There we go. Now, oh wow, I put that thing far away, didn't I? Drinking soda. Alright, let's grab this stuff out of here. All our stone that we need. Throw it in there. Let's grab some more stone. And throw it in there. Like I said, that one, I bet you there's a treasure trove of crap over in that direction. I just don't have the ability to go get it. And if I go over there, I want some type of ship that I can fly and have a lot of cargo space with. So we're going to need some type of aerial reconnaissance vehicle. That'll, another soda. Pop that in. Enjoy that nonsense. Shove that inside there. Get some stuff done. And that's what we're doing. I'm down to a 6-pack. Need one more motor. Why can't I get a motor? Give me my motor. What is happening here? Why am I not getting my motors? Oh, it's going to get everything else done first. Crap. Some of that stuff I could have took apart. Anyway, while I'm waiting on that. Yeah, like I said, it's going to be a small vehicle that I can drive. I've built a small vehicle before that I can drive out and go do stuff with. I'll just build it again, and then I'll have a nice little car. And if y'all want it, I'll show it off later. I might get everything I need here. How much of this is going to be done here? Okay, we're almost finished. We've got everything for all the stuff I need. It's just, it's getting it done and refining it as we go. Come on, buddy. Pretty soon I'll be able to turn on this refinery here and really have some fun. Ah, it's just taking forever. It is just taking forever. Okay, let's go down here. We can get this one done too while we're at it. Oh, what? Let's do it. Come on. Why can't I? Oh, wait. That's right. Come on now. Why can't I pull this out? I'll shove that there and just get a motor done. Just a motor. That's all I need. There we go. Ah, get this one done. I've got the build planner for it. That is weird. Oh, that one's done. Let's go down here and look. Okay, this is an issue. Let me... I think I know what happened here. Get me out of the hole. All components are successfully withdrawn. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. That's nice. That looked amazing. Okay, let's go over here. Grab this bad boy. Let me see what I need to do here. Let's flip it a bit. Flip it like that. Okay. Now I just need to... that there. I just need... let's kick that out. For some reason my build planner is giving me a fit. Cannot withdraw 4 motors. There's my problem. All right, time to disassemble some stuff. Take some stuff apart. I think the interior turret can take pistol ammo. I'm in agreement with Kai here, Cedric. I think it is MA50 ammo because it has to have a whole lot. Or does it also support pistol ammo? I don't know. That is something I need to do once I get one built. But we'll build that on the bigger base. We'll start building more advanced defensive systems on the bigger base. Let's get all that taken care of. While I'm at it, let's go ahead and just go get some more stuff. Let me look around here. I don't have another drop point, but let's go ahead while we're driving out. We're going to get some more food. But we got to forage a little bit. Let that just do its disassembly thing. When I come back, all of it will be done. And then I can just turn it back on, let it do its thing. So now we're doing stuff while that's doing things. I saw something over here. Hey, mushrooms. Now we're talking. Like I said, once I get another vehicle built, I'm going to build something a little bit better. Interior turrets use pistol ammo. Okay, Grex, we'll have to check. We will confirm. If it can use pistol ammo, we will use that. Am I sure I want to disassemble the metal grid? Yeah, I can get iron. But what I need right now is the steel and other components to make this other thing, so it'll make mining a little bit easier. Once that gets done, then I can start putting other things into the base. I can start adding solar panels. I can start solving the power issues that I have at the moment. There's some more wheat right over there. That'll be awesome. And then I can start getting some big stuff going, like get the drones going, start working the real base after a while. Having one drone just work on the base for a little bit by itself, going to get me rare minerals and stuff like that, that'll help. Oh, I'm hungry. It's soda time. Give me some of that Clang Dr. Pepper. This looks interesting. Oh, a silver rock. Look at that. I need to GPS that because I'm going to need that later. I'll tell you what I need. I need a big giant mega miner to come out here and start hitting some of these smaller rocks and just start scooping everything out of them. I'll need a surface miner that I can drive just for this stuff. There we go. And then I need a set of drones to get everything underground. And then we'll be set. I'll start building, and the base will go fast at that point. It's just like, I just got to build the equipment I need to build the base, make it better. And that's the cool thing about Space Engineers, where a lot of other games, when they do the one deal, where you've got to go in there and, oh, there's some wheat right there. When you go in, oh yeah, I can make, let me see here, what is it? You can make another cargo with that. Yeah, but I'm not going to need it just yet. I'm not going to need it just yet. And if I use the grids, I'm probably going to need that for thrusters before anything else. So with thrusters, I can build at least one drone. If I can get one drone off the ground, what was that? I know there's fruit over there, but there's something over here. More of that evergreen crap. That's pointless. But yeah, having the I could build another cargo container. That's not a big issue. I could cheese this and put a bunch of medium cargo containers on a subgrid. I just have them sit there if I wanted. But I'm not going to do that. Let's look here. What's that over here? Was there anything here? I haven't found a single stack of veggies yet. What is this? Oh, yes. Boys, we have all the food groups now. We're doing good. See, going out here doing these small little adventures and getting some stuff. I forgot. I should probably also be running my drill at the same time. There's some iron over here too. I can probably explore and find some of this stuff. Let's go ahead and head on back to base. While I'm at, I'm gonna be grabbing stuff. So I got like 2 kilometers out, so I can get some more materials in there. Or create drones to throw the spare gravel into space. Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad little deal to do. Have a rocket drone, like Elon's Falcon, whatever it is. Shoot it up into the atmosphere once it fills up, and it comes back down, locks back into the base, and starts filling back up with gravel. People go, wow, what does that do? It goes up into space, it spins around, it flings the gravel out into space, comes back down. Not a big deal. But yeah, once that's done, and we start getting the big base built, we start making the big advancements, making big base stuff, then I can have, we can start building like areas for ships. I can have like a ship I can take off out of here, start building some cool stuff. That will become more of an advantage. I can do that. My one gripe right now is that this is not going to be something I can do all the time. because the way my job works, I cannot sit here and do this with y'all on a daily basis. If I did this more often, channel would be growing like you wouldn't believe. It's not lost on me, the stuff that happens here, because I could have the channel done. There's a whole lot of stuff that could be done better. The problem is I have to work. I saw something over here spawn in. Nope. And we've got an unknown signal showing up, so that'll work out. Let's see. Put all that in there. Now I'll start grabbing some of this stuff and moving it. Like I said, once the connector and everything is done, let's go ahead and look here. Production assemble. All components were successfully withdrawn, and there we go. That's that part done. Okay, next on the list, a collector. Let's throw that bad boy in. Here we go. Oh, no, I'm gonna have to get some stuff. I need some steel plates. Let's see. Do I have a build planner for this? No, I don't. I don't have a build planner. That's the one effing issue I got right now. All right, let's see here. What do I need? Do I have this on? Yeah, we do. Okay, so I need 5 steel plates, 50 construction components. That shouldn't be difficult to do. Okay, got that. 6 small steel tubes, 3 motors. Do 4 just in case. Let's see, what else? 3 motors, 28 other components. Come on now. Come on, come on. What is it? Yeah, we'll just go put this in here right now. For display, 10 computers, 14 steel plates. Okay, what was I saying? There we go. Just a little bit more, and come on, 4 more. There we go. Now that this is done, we've got to build a ramp around this nonsense. So we're going straight back to here. Let me think here a moment. I want to do that. Let's check. I have some floor stuff done. Let's do the floor. All right, I'm going to need some interior plates. Several interior plates. I've got a plan for all this. We'll do 1 there, 1 on the other side. And let's see, where's my ramps? That'll just be easier to do with ramps. I could do the other way, but oh, Out of interior plates. Let's go ahead and grab some more. There we are. What do I do for work? Construction, and it sucks. I did that because it was it was the option I had to work with. It was not a career choice. It was not one I wanted to do for work, but it became what I had to do. This is why I would tell every one of y'all, pursue your dreams. All right, 69. Nice. Get up to like 80. 16 construction components. I'll do that. And then let's see, I think that's about it. I'm just going to need a lot of... Let's just do this. I'm pretty sure that's all I'm going to need for this nonsense. And some steel plates as well. We'll just do that. Production. Boom. 1,000 more of everything. I don't think I'm going to have all the stuff I need for this. Well, let's see how this goes. Alright, construction components are going in there, nice. LOL, 30 years of concrete from Stormbringer? Yeah, I've done concrete. Yes, I am that old, 65 now. Oh, man. Yeah, I've got to do something different with my life or I'm going to be where you're at. Let me tell y'all something right now. It is not fun getting up every day for a job that you absolutely hate. It sucks. Like I said, if you can write, if you can code, I would say to every guy listening right now, do it. Whatever y'all are doing, right, whatever you're good at right now, just go ahead, hop on that gravy train and do it now. Because it doesn't get easier. You get something like, I'm glad being blue collar, I can do that stuff. But like I said, it's not something you want to keep doing in life. Okay, let's look here. How am I doing? Ah. Okay, what have I got here? Don't have a whole lot of other options. So we're going to need one more good run. Oh, that unknown signal's way up there. Oh, you jerks. Alright, I guess we're heading up there. Yeah, I went from, just in the past month, I went from doing roll roofing torch down to trim work. I say construction, I do general carpentry as well. So it's just something that will happen. I'll be doing one type of job one day, and then about a week later I'll be doing something else. All right, let's stop that baby right there. We're heading up this hill. I don't want to do this crap a second time around. Why'd you beep? Oh, you SOB. We're not doing this crap again. I ain't doing this crap. Kill that sensor is what I'm going to do. There. Stop running away. Okay. One of these. Now the problem is I can't get to what I wanted. Rick. Oh, whatever this was, it's probably not going to be usable now. Actually, I could probably just... No, that ain't going to work. At least now I'm getting a small gyro out of this nonsense. Can I get that from here? Can I get low enough here? With my jetpack. I can still grab it. Nope, it's not going to do anything. Never mind. I tried. Yeah, the hardest thing about me doing YouTube is I can't just do this now. I live away from my job at the moment. And the unfortunate fact of the matter is, with YouTube, I would love for that to make money. Because, and honestly, let me explain why. It's not greed. I'm not being greedy. Oh, wow, you can actually see where I've been digging into the ground from here. Oh, boy, that's going to be fun to explain to the boss. Anyway, it's not a matter of, like, straight greed. It's a matter of, I enjoy playing video games. I like doing this. And if I could make enough money that I could quit my job, retire today, and do this, we're doing it as quick as I could. I've told my wife, I said, and she said the same thing. She said, if you reach a point where you can just do this, she said, you'd be much happier. Like when I get to sit down and do like live streams like this, it's a great thing. Because I talk to people, I get to do what I want. I scared the last unknown. Oh yeah, I shot at it. Forgot about that. Oh, slow it down, baby. Slow it down. Jeez. I'm going to get this thing to chill somehow or another. Let's see. Well, I don't want to do that because I'll break something. I guarantee it. All right. And while I'm at it, oh, I ate that too early. Let's see what will translate into our little platform here. Not much else. All right. Chuck all that in there. As soon as I need to eat again, I'm going to grab some flatbread. There we go. Oh, what happened? Oh, that was that hardtack stuff. Oh. Well, it's got a good fill value, so that'll work out. No, let me look here for a minute. I'm an electrician, but I enjoy it. Yeah, if you enjoy it, like if you find something you want to do it. But for me, doing all this crap, I'm good at it. I just don't enjoy it. There are other things I do like to do also. Like, I one time saved up enough money when I was a kid, went out and went to Arkansas and learned how to make knives. And I fortunately got tutelage. If there's some knife guys in here, you'll know one of these names, I guarantee it. He's the guy, who's the guy online that does the really fancy knives? Kyle Royer. I learned from the guy that, he was the guy that taught me basic bladesmithing, was the guy that taught him everything he knows about bladesmithing. And I got to learn from him. And that's one of the things Like right now, I'm at a point where I probably could. I told my wife, I said either YouTube is going to do something cool, and I'm going to be able to retire and do play video games for the rest of my life, or I'm going to have the opportunity to make knives, and I'm going to be able to do knives, which I like doing both of them. I really do. I like doing both. My kid is wanting a karambit, and this is something Dad can do. So Dad's probably going to do it at some point. Make her a karambit. I now state my production is probably giving me problems at the moment. It's going to go through everything else before it goes through this. This is going to take forever. I need to go ahead and start putting the poop system on here. I know some of y'all are probably hearing that going, wait, what? What did Badger say? Trust me about this. Just trust me. Gonna make the pooper. Throw a pooper on there. Let's go 7. We're gonna do one of those, and I'm gonna do 2 of these. And then I need a series of sorters right here. This might be getting kind of low, but okay, there we are. Nope, I'm gonna need some steel plate. Crap. I'm gonna grab some steel plate. Oh wait, I got some. Nice. That off for the moment. Now let's see if I can get the stuff I need out of here. Get most of this built up. Oh, I'm gonna need some motors. That's for darn sure I need motors. Let's assembling. Let's take a lot of that out. Let's disassemble all this stuff real quick. Because I need motors and I need steel pipes. I need small steel tubes. I get that all together and get that all done, we're really going to be cooking. Now, I get that done, then I can affect this thing. I may manipulate the wheelbase system so I can kind of lift it up a bit as I drive in, so I don't accidentally have my drill rip into the entire system, which would be a problem. Not going to lie. And let's just go ahead and hit about 20 motors. A couple of those. Don't have enough. Let's go ahead and disassemble all this crap. And while I'm at it, I'm going to hop in here. And let's go through this stuff here. So, I have to do this individually. On whitelist mode, and we're going to do 4 on that one. Same thing here. Because what I want this to do... come here. There we go. And train all. Whitelist to filters. Ores. And put that in there. And then these guys here. Pooper. That's what we're going to call it. I'm just going to call it Pooper. Okay. And we're going to, not there. We're going to go G. Groups. I can't do anything with this until. Can't do anything with that. Not yet, at least. Oh, out of soda. Let's go get some soda. Wow, we're still on disassembling. Okay, there we go. And what about 20 of those, just for giggles? And already I got a new system ready to go. There we go. That'll work out. Now I need steel tubes. That's it. Also need some computers. Get all that in there. Wait, how did I get motors for that one? I need a motor. Just one. All right, I need, let's see here. What do we got left? All that is done. Clearly. That, do that, and that should give me everything I need for the pooper system. I need 6 steel plates. Come now! Cannot cockblock me. I have all this extra stuff. There we are. Pooper system up and running. Now, all I gotta do is G menu. Groups. Grab this. And throw out on and off. And there we go. Now, let's go out here. Because I got a journey to go on. That one out there is unknown signal out to about 3 kilometers out. I want to say, let's go ahead and hop out of this thing for a minute. We'll grab us some fruit here. I'm going to go ahead and eat that. This has like a fill value of 6, which is awesome. That gonna be one hard poop? Yeah. It's gonna be some turds, let me tell you. We're gonna have some turds. Couple of turds, nothing that bad. Oh, that's across the lake. Let's just drive around. Because I need to fill this thing up. And, yeah. Actually, one more thing I need to do. Let's see, inventory. Okay, yeah, so the cargo containers are already doing their thing. Let's grab grab control panels here. Already got a set of drain all. All right, well, there we go. Now, the reason why I use these small ones like this, and I'll tell you why, because I've made this mistake before myself. The small ones don't affect the equilibrium of your build that much. Good Lord, I need some braking power, man. Here, we're just going to eat that too. Because I'm going to be able to, we're fixing to be at a point where I'm going to be able to make some cool stuff. We're going to drive around the side here, which is going to get me a lot more materials. It's like 10 minutes out right there. But yeah, we'll take the long way around the lake. Because by doing this, I can just grab materials as I go. So it's not that big a deal. And then when I get to base, I can just pull this thing over the top and just start shooting it out of the rear end of this thing. Now, the reason why you want to use the small ones is because if you use the large connector to do this, you will eventually lift the front end of your vehicle up, and it will cause some problems early in your mining. It'll mess things up. This way, everything kind of balances out. It pulls things from the inside of the vehicle out to the back, but it doesn't counterbalance it so badly that you can barely function. Like I said, we're just going to be going on in here, just gathering all the stuff I can gather. What we got silver here, some cobalt. Yeah, we got lots of good ores. I think the only thing I don't have is like platinum and uranium. That's about the only things I don't have access to. All that can be accessed if I get enough stuff together. Heck yeah, this thing's about full on ores anyway. So I about got me a surface level of stone. Now it's just, I got to get some cobalt. You should make a food processor to process those fruit with other foods. Yeah, that'd probably be the next thing I do. Just do some food processing. Because I do have a system in place. I've already got the deal set up. Oh wait, I think we're full. Am I full? Let's just drive for a little bit. Everything but the cockpit. Throw everything in there. There. Now the cockpit is full. Boy, I've got 30 liters of, oh crap. Well, I didn't see that ravine over there. Okay, how far away am I? Parking brake, please. All right, boys, we're just going to fly over here real quick, grab this. Zippy, zippy. Grab this thing real quick. Man, I ain't finding no special stuff. And it's going to start trying to slide on me. It doesn't want to be ground down, but it will be. But yeah, like I said, if I could do this and make money, make good money at it and cover my bills, I wouldn't even need a lot, just enough to cover the bills. That's all I need. Got some more metal grids. Nice. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Oh my gosh. Just grind down, you little piece of crap. Come on. There we go. Now let's go chase this idiot down. Well, he flipped over and he ended up on his back. Turtle didn't. So, yeah, well. Too bad, buddy. I'm taking everything you got. Oh, wait, I didn't check that. What was in there? Oh, better grinder. Whee! Less power, folks. More work getting done. There we go. You are a... Oh, come on. There we go. Run all you want, boys. That every single plate here is worth something. There we go. Got all that done. Ah. Okay, we'll get back to the car. Drive it back over to the one place. And we'll get... I'll be able to show off this... Oh, ow. That didn't work well. Off we go. Let's read some comments here. Add jets that face backwards, then instead of using them as brakes, use them to mine straight down. Yeah, that would actually help. I could go straight down with that. Oh, there's some wheat. We'll go ahead and grab that on the way out. Come on, park and brake, park and brake, park and brake. I want that wheat. Booyah, we got wheat. I have to admit, I got lots of food on this little run here. Gonna have to turn this into a food production facility, I think. Just a small colony, taking off with, getting things done. I am really trying, but like I said, if I could, man, I would do this. I love doing this crap. The problem is YouTube just won't pay enough. That's the problem. I have, however, wanted to try and leverage the channel into a advertisement so I could sell something, but I don't know what I would sell. I got to get there first. I got to have some kind of product. That would be cool. I'd like to do something like a... I was doing this thing with my kid where she did a game, and I was thinking about doing a game. Like a board game. Something that I could... Because Amazon has like a print fulfillment system that as long as it's like on paper or cardboard, they'll print it out and ship it. So I thought, I wonder if I could make a pretty good board game that everyone would like to play. Something cool. Don't know what that would be, though. I'll have to sit down and actually mess with it. Also, I have a... For you guys also that are listening, I've got a project that I'm working on right now. It is not monetary-wise. This is just something fun I'm doing myself. And the part of that the problem I'm running into it is I'm wanting to do something with some Star Wars ships, but I don't have the fighters and the ships that look good. Oh wait, we have something that's 6K out. Just appeared. What the heck is that? An unknown distress signal. It's 6K out, but the problem is that 6K is going to be over that mountain. I need a aerial reconnaissance vehicle to get up there. Okay, guys, here comes the moment of truth. Am I going to roll EF this up or not? All right, we're just going to drive it right up here. Hopefully that drill. Oh, that's going to be a problem. Okay. Back up here real good. Let's just see. Hmm. Oh, what am I getting stuck? It's the drill. It's the drill. Hmm. The other option I've got here. Let's go around the side here. I hear that dang wolf, and I think he's back for more. All right, come on, come on, come on. Go back, 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 back. Whoa, 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 whoa. And there. Now we get to see if this system works as well as I hoped it would. Check that out. It works! It works! Idea, community hosted server, or hosting a community. I don't know what phrasing would be for space engineers. Yeah, I would like to do something. Aaron from Last End Gamers does a thing. I know some people got mad at him for it at one point, which was he was charging, like people got memberships going, and because they would get their membership going, that gave them access to certain servers that he has. And some people got a little pissed about it, but I'm like, well, actually, that's not a bad thing to do because let's see, there we are. Let's throw that in there. Enjoy that. See, this is the kind of upgrading and stuff you need in this game. Okay, did we use all of it? I guess we did. So now I am going to pull. Oh, I got to put this. So what Aaron in Last End Gamers did was he did like a membership system. Some people got mad at him over it, but I understand why he did it. He did his membership program. People joined up and they would pay to get a server spot, and that would also pay for the server spot at the same time. And for some reason, people think that because there's a server going in, it's got to be free. So I was like, that's a good idea. I would probably do that with like a higher tier, but I would do a specialized server for y'all. I wanted to do a skimmer server, and I'm looking for mods. There's one mod that puts worms out there, but I think we can get away with what is it, Saberoids on Pertam. Just delete all the other stuff, and everyone starts in like a small area, and then they branch out and go make some stuff. You can buy. Uh, we'll store like some ships and some vehicles. Y'all can like buy them from the store or whatnot. I wonder if we can do that. If we can sell vehicles to y'all yet. Might could. Alright, I'm driving off here, and I bet you money I'm gonna run into a dadgum dog here pretty quick. How am I doing? We got like 19 fill on the thing, so we're doing pretty good. went up to 30, but we're up to like 20 something. So, ooh, now let's be careful. Going up and down with this drill going, I've noticed that if it goes down a hill, I pay for that real quick. And we gotta watch terrain because terrain will do stupid stuff. Yeah, boy. Oh, whoops. Parking brake. Let's put that on. Stop doing that. Run away from me. All that nonsense. Okay, there we go. Come on. Let's flip over here and get this. Didn't find anything. Wonderful. Be careful because I bet them stupid dogs are coming back. And I've got apple seeds now. So. Oh, whoa, whoa. I didn't know that. I forgot. I forgot I had all that stuff on me. That sucked. Yeah. Now we're going to get this stuff going. Little by little, I will conquer this planet. I think what I want to do on this, if we're going to do this live stream, one, I'm going to become a bounty hunter on here. That's going to be the ultimate mission, is to become a bounty hunter. But the other deal with this is, as with becoming a bounty hunter, I will also have the ability to just put bases on every single planet. So I could just set up some sort of, I guess I could make some sort of oh, well, that tree is done. I thought I was going to lose a wheel there. It turns out I was better. Let's see, I was wanting to sell ships and hydrogen back in March 2026, but couldn't think of a way to do it without mods or before Economy 2 was announced. I don't know. I don't know if that's capable. I know we can sell hydrogen. I know we can buy and sell hydrogen now, which is a thing. I figure selling ships would be a thing. I just have to supply the vessels. Oh, hey, we're full up. All right, let's go over here. And I'm also about to die from hunger. There we go. So I'll have to back into the base right now. We'll empty out this thing, get some stuff going into it, and then I'll see if I can modify it to where I can lift up the drill, so I don't have to worry. Well, I don't know. That might clang. Let's not risk clang. I don't like effing with clang if I can help it. Clang just that's not something I want to play with. But anyway, so we've got a drop zone for the base. Tree failed the skill check. Yeah, Tree failed the what is it? Constitution save. Tree, I want to do a Constitution save on getting hit by Badger Wild. Okay. Roll 1. Motherfucker, you lost big time. It's over now. You just got rained. All right, let's spin this baby around here and start heading back. Need some lights. That gum. I have no lights on the base. Of course, I don't have a lot of power either. Let's take her on back. Take her on back. Just nice and easy. Oh, come on. And hit that 6. I'm gonna start throwing stuff in here. Let it just grab everything and get it out. All right, getting all this finished up. Make it look nice and fancy. Ugh. Hunger's gonna be an issue until I get a bigger, a better system set up. Let's do this instead. That way I can get enough materials here to probably get this all done. There we go. Oh, look at this, getting finished. More progress. No, just a bit more. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we are. Yes, the ramp is getting done. Ramp is done. At least on that side. I'm just finishing up these floor blocks. Another floor here, another floor there. Here we go. But yeah, that's what I mean to do. I'm just needing to get more of this done. Figure out a bunch of other things. I will have to go pick up my kid here pretty soon. Like, she's going to be getting out of school today. Second to last day of school. All this is done here. We've got another unknown signal coming down. Let's flip this over here and let it just go. Okay, that's about 2 kilometers out. I could easily go get that, drop a few more, pick up a little bit more stone while I'm at it. And that will get me that much further. The other option here is I also need to eat more. I need more food. Food's becoming a problem. I have got to fix that pretty quick. Oh, this is coming together nicely. Like I said, nothing but a tent base. But yeah, I can get this temporary base started. And then we will just start building other things while I'm at it. Okay. Are we still producing? Yes, we are. We're still producing here at Badger. Oh, I think just a few more interior plates, and this one part of the project is done. That should do it. Yay! All right. Looky there. That thing looks awesome. How am I doing here? Oh, I'm actually pulling a lot more power. There we go. So I think the next thing I need to do, more than likely, is build a let me think here. Try some Clang Crunchies. Oh, what? Ow. That's going to have some decent fill value. Let's hope that works out real good. I'm going to sit here for just a minute. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. And Badger's back. So let's go get this other one. I could probably set up a drone that could go get these. Just have it fly in kind of close and then just kind of snatch this thing up. Make it work better. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to lose all that stone I just lost. How's the battery life on this? I've still got a day left on this rover before I have to do something crazy and hook it back up. Yeah, that unknown signal, that distress signal, is miles up the mountain. It's way up there. But I bet it's got some good stuff. That may actually have all the stuff I need for the drone. I've got enough stuff here to run the hydrogen tank as long as I need to. Let's set up down here for a moment. We'll set the rover up here. Let me check internally how much cargo space. I haven't used all my cargo space yet. I'm sliding a little bit. Good. That's just in the crevasse right here. Yeah, we got some seeds. All right, I got my seeds. Nothing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Just grind all this nonsense down real quick. Now what I might do is I may go check this distress signal out. Because anything I can glean from that distress signal, any parts, if I can get I can get metal grids, all that good stuff, plus everything that I've got currently. Oh, it is 4 kilometers out. Oh, I don't think I've got the... No, I think it'd be better off if I got an oxygen bottle.
Fuel low.
Oh, that hurt.
Fuel critical.
Health critical as well. Now, I don't have the ability to get up there and get to it, so I think what I'm going to do, we're going to get a oxygen bottle, or another thing I could do, I could just build a vehicle to go up there. Something that could fly. Something cheap. Oxygen bottle would get me there and back. So it may just be easier to just do the oxygen bottle. That might be the simplest thing to do. Let me fly to the base real quick. We'll fly over here. I'll get me an I'll get me not a... Oh, fuck!
Your health is low.
I noticed that. I see that. Ah.
Energy low.
Oh, I really need that hydrogen bottle. Disassemble here real quick. Well, that was wonderful. That ended me rightly.
Fuel low.
Let me get to my body so I can get my stuff. Yes, 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 yes. I know. Oh, this is going to be fun running back. Tabbed out for 15 seconds. How did you die without hydrogen? I didn't die without hydrogen. I died by tree. Hydrogen was not... The only thing hydrogen was doing was keeping me up in the air. I just ran into a tree. That's all. It's embarrassing, but it happens. Happens a lot. I just need to get it back over to this base. And then get to my rover. Load some stuff in there, and we should be good. Now I should have I should be able to build an oxygen bottle. Or not an oxygen bottle, a hydrogen bottle. All right, we got a hydrogen bottle. Let me transfer all of that. Get me oxygen bottle. Drop that in there because I don't need it no more. Oh wait, I got 2 of these. Oh, how cool. There we go. That put in there. I'm a little pissed off. Tree's got weighted dice. Yeah, the tree got revenge over that skill check. Running back 1.4 kilometers. And I'm breaking out the gun just in case. So that is up there at 6 something. I think it's like 5 kilometers from where I'm at, and it's up on the hill. If I can, I will attempt to try and get some materials back to base so I can get a drone at least, which will require a lot of.
Energy critical.
Oh, that's a problem. But if I can do that, I can get in there and I can get this done. We can get some stuff back, and I can start work on a collection tower for the drone. If I can get the drone to work, and that's the other thing too, I need to, when I get back, I need to also build some type of solar panel so I can build up the power at the base. And the drone will just take off and go do its thing. So then I won't have to mess with nothing else for a while. Then we can take that one rover I've got, and I can start disassembling it, the actual rover that we have here, and we can build a good scouting rotor. I can also build a very large mining rover to go out to these little spots and just chew into them, take everything out of them. First things first, I'm going to have to get into the respawn pod here. Come now. There we go. Wait, that thing land close? It's over there. I do want to go get that. I'll go get that here in a second, but I want to fly up this mountain and see what this distress signal will do. Okay. Is all that filled up? Is there not a place? Oh, there's not. That is a small hydrogen tank. Oh, that sucks. Ah. If I just charge for it, let's see if I can get there. Should be able to pulse this good. Oh, it's way out there. Just land here. Okay, yeah. How far away is this thing anyway? Now, it should be better if I come over here with a vehicle because see if I can just pulse this down here. Land as close as I possibly can. A little bit of pulsing here, and because I got all I need is an H2O2 generator. Whoop! That tree almost
Fuel
got me.
low.
Okay. So what I need,
Fuel critical.
I want to get up there, but that's not going to happen. Not right now, at least. What I need is a rover that can get me there so I can grab like a backpack full of fuel. And I can go do some stuff while I'm at it. I'll fill this back up and I can drop another load. Shoot, I got to be careful because I don't know how far is too far. I could end up going off a cliff. It's dang nighttime. It's in the ravine over there. It's in the lake. I bet. I bet it's in the lake. That's going to be an issue. I bet it's in the lake. I bet it is in the lake, and I'm going to have trouble getting to it. Probably going to need the jetpack to get the rest of it out. I'm almost there, almost there. Let's get a little closer. And then we'll just hit the brake here. Let's head on over, see what we can get our hands on. So see if we can get some more cool stuff. Then, I believe I've got enough materials. If not, I can get them to make a aircraft or something light, simple. Sound like I was being pursued by something. More hardtack and a lot more space credits. Awesome. Oh wait, I need to hit this unknown signal a little bit here. See if we get something nice. And nothing. Oh well. And I got more grids. Like I said, I think I can probably get away. Actually, I know exactly what I could do. I know exactly what I could build that could get me there and back, no issue. On a full tank again, on a full battery, it's already built. In fact, I've even made reviews on it. There's my 4 metal grids right there. That's going to be an interesting little build. I could build that. I need a platform for it. I think I could build it. Let's head on back to base. I do need to build. I'm going to have to start building the base at some point. So I need to get, I think it's better off. I want to go mess with those. I know that that is just a resource-rich system, but getting to it is the problem. And knowing how this is going right now, I am going to run into some serious problems just even trying to get there. So I think the best thing to do is to not worry about it right now. Because I'll eventually get to it. I'll eventually get it. And just concentrate on getting the base to a point where I can get reliable amounts of materials. And that will just help things out. That I think would be the better option of my better use of my time and energy at the moment. Let's see. Am I on it? Close enough. Let's do it. Star drop. Yes. All right, even more. Ah, this is so much easier now. Let's hop on out because I'm probably gonna get smacked by hail as soon as I hop out of here. Put all that in there. So we're at a point now. Thought I heard something. We're at a point. I've got all this equipment. I need to start. I need the solar power. That's what I need. Let's go ahead, grab that. Oh, I'll have to make. I bet I have to unlock that. But I have to unlock it. I bet I have to unlock. Come on, where is it? Yep, I knew it. I have to unlock it by building a algae farm. Okay, so we're building a solar panel system. I'll build this out here and just set up a solar collection grid over here, and then that'll fix most of the problems. So first things first. Ow! I forgot that's a thing. I don't have a whole lot of time left, so hopefully I can get this done. Let's see. Production-wise, let's turn that off for a moment. Ow! Damn! The hail! My lord! What the hell? Okay, this is going to be a little resource intensive, but all right. Now, all I need is I just need food. That's going to help me more than anything else. Just being able to grab a couple of health chips every so often. And also being able to build a small area where I can start building up a farm at least. Let's see. There's all that. There we go. Now, let's see what I need. Now, let's start building things for production, maybe. Just taking what we're getting right now and just turning it into stuff that I can use. That's done. Ow, I am getting hit by hail. What the hail? What the hail? It is hailing. Getting getting smacked by big pieces of ice. I don't like it. I was going to need some interior plate. Let's go ahead and... Okay. I am out of crap right now. All right. Let's do this. Disassemble all that. Yeah, I know I'm doing it again, but nah, that's just what's going to have to happen. We'll disassemble a lot of this stuff. I'll get a whole lot of materials back out. I can recycle a lot of this stuff back into new materials, and then we'll go from there. But what I need to do is I'm going to need a solar panel collection grid for in the morning. And then I'm also going to need a food collection grid for some food collection, as well as, let me think. I'm also going to need the ability to get this stuff and put it all together, I suppose would be a way of saying that. I don't know. I think I can build a solar tracker system that I can then add a couple of tracking units to, so that it will just track everything that I need to track. How am I looking over here? Ow! One good thing here. I bet that battery is getting up there pretty good. Yeah, like I said, I need some just checking the time. I'm running low on time. Kid depends on me to come pick her up. She's gonna be super happy to get out of school today. All right, let's assemble, baby. New stuff. We're gonna need all this new stuff assembled right here. I believe there's stuff in this inventory over here too, so I'm not hurting too bad on all fronts. Let's see how this goes down though. This is gonna hurt. I'm gonna get hurt a little bit, but it'll be all right. Let's see, that little charge right in there, how'd that do? Cool. We get fully charged in one day. Stored power is 1.28 megawatts. Nice. There we go, getting this done. Like I said, I just need to build a solar collector. That's it. Have about 6 good solar panels on it. Right, before all this gets done, let's throw this on here. It'll be the easier thing to do. And all components have been collectively successfully grabbed. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and let's see here. Need to put something down here that I can expand. That's getting better. All right. Yes, I've got custom turret control. And hinge. Let's do this, baby. Heck yeah. Drop that there. I need to plan this out. I can get away with 2 solar panels. And 2 algae farms. And when the sun comes back up, I'm going to have power coming to the base, but I'm also going to be getting food at the same time. I don't need a production facility either yet because the survival kit, let me get in here. The survival kit, if you get into its production capability, it'll produce kelp trips. So, yeah, I can get away with that. Let's see how to design this. How to design this so it works. How do I want to design this? Solar panel is going to need I can do the half solar panels. I can do 4 full-size solar panels. That would work. Does the algae farm it does not have a smaller variant. So it's going to have to be a large grid. Okay. Let's run pipe. Because, well, pipe's a little bit easier to deal with. I need some interior plates for this stuff. There we go. That'll make 1 large solar collector right there. Wait a minute. I don't think I needed that much height. Okay, now the next thing I need is a hinge. There. And then another pipe, this time a T-junction. Yeah, just like that. Well, no. No, I need that one so I can slap a camera on there. Okay, that's getting wild here. Oh, whoa, whoa. I have 10 minutes. Well, we're getting this done. And the base is looking good. Oh, here comes the hail again. Well, yeah, here we are, guys. We're doing a pretty good job building the base. Base has gotten pretty far today, considering how long I've been working on it. I'm going to have to go. But there will be the live stream tonight. We're going to be doing some more building, working on the fighter that I've been working on. The Strike Fighter is about done. I just got to do a little bit more programming to it and get it done. And I don't know what me and the guys will do tomorrow night. We're all working on different stuff. Maybe I'll help one of them figure some stuff out on a project. Also, like I said, there's this thing I'm doing with Star Wars. I was wanting for y'all to give me a idea. The thing I'm looking for is ships that are good with piracy or ships that are good for local militias. And if y'all could get me some stuff like that, and show that stuff off kind of to where I could take it and do something with it, put it in there, make it all work with a little project I'm working on. I know there's a Z95 Headhunter. Just kind of find like some weird ships and put them in the Discord on the Space Engineers Discord. Just start putting up pictures of them so I can see what I can come up with. Because I may do a build stream or two. I'm doing some visual builds. They're not survival capable. They're just built basically to look good when you're doing stuff for like small things, make it look nice. But anyway, folks, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for being with me on my day off. I'll be off tomorrow as well, so we'll be doing more of this probably.
Low health.
And I'm probably about to die. Yeah, I'm about to die. It's like the world's like, I don't like your end. Unfortunately, I put that in the wrong exact place. I'm gonna have to tear all that down and fix it. Oh well. That's just what we're gonna have to do, guys. That's just what we're gonna have to do. That sucks, but that's how it works. See you, Kai. Yeah, like I said, I'll be probably getting back on. Hopefully, I can do a little bit more because I plan on getting on earlier tomorrow and doing some more stuff. But yeah, also the idea of a server, like I said, if I did a server, I may do a secondary membership tier. It will be significantly more, but what the upgraded tier is going to do is it's going to give y'all it's going to, one, I'm going to be able to buy a server and that's going to be able to open up some slots. Depending on how many people do that extra tier, I can take that money. Now it'll be a month because or it'll be however long it takes for YouTube to pay me because it'll be payment wise. But the plan is to set up a server and have it set up for a year. So on the one hand, I've got a server for me and the guys for the pirate run, so we can just keep going and we don't have to worry about me being on. The guys can just hop on with me and we can just go to town. We've had a server before and it worked out beautifully. And the plan there is we're all going to hop on whenever we need to hop on, do all the building and the minuscule stuff because I've noticed that the pirate thing has been kind of going downhill a bit. It hasn't been getting the views and I think that's because we're just doing building stuff. We're not doing anything real exciting. We're not having like any real battles or anything, and they're very few and far between. And if this also means we're going to have to go in and put in some serious weaponry and hardware onto the base and get some defenses going. But at the same time, if we get those defenses built up and we get everything set up like we want it set up, then we'll be able to just hop in, drive, just when we do how do I put this? When we do the stuff that we're going to want to do, we can just jump to a system and go get into a fight. And then we can spend the week repairing, rebuilding, and setting everything back up that gets destroyed, and then just go back out and do it again. And then the pirate run will become a lot more exciting. We'll be going out there doing missions. I do like the bounty missions because I'm like, hey, you know what we could do? We could just go out there and just bust up some. I'm going to get paid by the other factions to go over there and bust up my competition in taking the other faction's stuff. So yeah, we should do that. That would be fun doing the bounty hunting missions and stuff like that. So anyway, folks, like I said, thank you all for watching. Also, right now there's a membership of 99 cents if you just want to, and that's just there if you want to help out the channel support. I always tell people it buys me a Dr. Pepper, and Dr. Pepper is what keeps me going. But yeah, and I will try to do the membership thing, and there will be something with that membership. It'll be more than just the server if you want to do that. I am trying to figure out. I don't know how people do the membership where you get like the private Discord chat. So you guys could have like a place where you could just congregate, and it would be a Discord chat that y'all could just go in there and just talk about stuff. Dr. Pepper is epic. Yes, that's what Klein Cola is. It's just the next evolution of Dr. Pepper. We just haven't figured out how to make it better yet. So that's like I said, the membership just buys me a Dr. Pepper a month. That's all it does. And Like I said, the channel runs on Dr. Pepper right now. Like right now, we're running on Dr. Pepper. We're running on Klein Cola the whole time while we're trying to get through here. I need to get a mod where I can buy Dr. Pepper in the game because that would just be fun. I'm assuming there's an API on YouTube for it or about that verifies a channel. Yeah, I've got to find it. That's the problem. YouTube, there are so many features that a YouTube channel has. I was going in there the other day and I was like, I've got members, I've got people already doing that. And I'm sitting here for the last several months trying to get ready to do a video where I can kind of thank people or put them at the end of a video. And just last week, I get to messing around. I realized that the thing that tells me how much I'm making off memberships also has a list, is a button that you can push to find all the memberships. I'm like, why can't you just put a button in there to let me go there? Why is this whole nonsense of trying to hide everything so I can't find it very well? It's just the way YouTube operates. But anyway, yeah, I am probably going to ask other major YouTubers that you know of. Yeah, I probably should do that. I should probably do that instead of trying to figure it out myself. But anyway, folks, this is where we're at right now on the base. We've got our little stuff going, and I'm being pelted with ice, and we're gonna have to build an indoor greenhouse for this nonsense. But anyway, as usual, I am Benj Wild saying stay safe, stay frosty. I'll see you guys in the next video. Goodbye for now.